Okay. Earth sucks. Kill it. Kill it all. Alright. Now we're in surviving Mars. It's time to live. But first, I've got to pick. Who's going to sponsor me to go to Mars? There are many sponsors. International Mars mission is very easy. I don't want to be doing that one. So we're not gonna do an International Mars mission. But we've got the USA, who basically they give you additional money over time. Every couple of days, they'll give you a little bit more money, so you can spend that to make your stuff better. Got the Blue Sun Corporation, that they start with a lot of money. They have easy ways to make money, and you can buy applicants with money. So their whole thing is like, get money, spend it to make your life easier. Then we've got China. You get a lot more volunteers ready to go to Mars. A lot more people, a lot more of a variety of good and bad people. And you can basically get a much easier start because you can just pick all the people who are prepared to go. India. India is a place that they take the waste product from mining and terraforming, they can turn it into metal, which is very useful because waste rock takes up a lot of space and it's pretty garbage. You've also got Logi Engineering, which starts you with a medium dome, which is nice. So you start out with a bigger dome instead of a small dome. Europe, all about science, full science, just science. That's their whole thing. Every time you research a science, every time you research a technology, you get money. You get even more money if it's a breakthrough. If you want, you can use that money to buy even more funding and effectively buy money. But I wouldn't recommend doing that. You get that science so fast, I wouldn't recommend. Now we've got Space Y. Clearly, no relation to any other space program that may or may not exist out there. You never know. Oops, it went away. They have smaller cargo capacity, so instead of holding 50,000 kilograms, they can hold 40,000. But it doesn't require as much fuel, and it gets to and from Mars a lot faster. They also have a big solar array. So they've got, generally, people have like a solar panel that like flips upside down during the night because it's not used. And then when it's closed, it doesn't collect dust. But the solar array they generate more power, but you can't close them during a dust storm. So they just get super dirty and wrecked during a dust storm. You also get a couple of more drones on your drone hubs, so you got a little bit more of those little workers everywhere, which is nice. We've got Brazil. They have a supply pod that's bigger, so you can send in more materials on a supply pod, which is good, because supply pods cost you money to send over. So if you're getting more materials per supply pod, it means that you have to spend less money on supply pods to get everything over. You also get a little bit of money when people land on Mars from Brazil? Like, the people pay you, I guess? Oh. Huh. And you get 5 free supply pods. That's not bad. That saves you $500 million. Then we have the Terraforming Initiative. Sorry. They can do the terraforming research faster. They get to start out with a bunch of the terraforming technology, so they can try to terraform it faster. But overall, they're not great. They focus entirely on terraforming, and because of that, they just lose everywhere else, and your start is really hard. So I don't think I want to play that. They've got Church of the New Ark, where it's basically like one religion just decided, nope, we're leaving, we're going to Mars. So they get an Ark pod, which is a supply pod that carries in passengers. So you can get them there a lot faster, and you don't have to spend a rocket to get people to Mars. So if you wanted to play quickly, you could send a rocket on like day 1 with a bunch of materials, and then get a dome constructed, and then pretty quickly just get people there right away. And what else do we have here? All colonists have the religious trait, so everyone's religious, which is a positive, because if you have the religious trait, you're not allowed to commit suicide, even if you're really sad. That's just how that works. You also get a bonus to your sanity, I think? So, I think you get a small bonus to your sanity every day for that. But your hydroponic farms, or your easiest source of food, your performance is reduced by 50. So it's going to be really hard to make food early, unless if you stumble upon the farming research very fast. Then we have Russia. They get a driller. So they get to have, basically they get to dig out resources for free, but you waste some of the deposit. I'm not sure how much it is. Like if it's, oh, you waste 10%, like that's not too bad. But if it's like, you waste 50%, that's pretty bad. They get a concrete plant, which gets you concrete from nowhere. You don't need a concrete deposit for it. But you have to make sure to use fuel, which means that your rockets aren't going to have as much fuel ready for them. You also get field extractors. So on your mines that extract resources out of the ground, you can provide them with fuel, and it'll boost their production. The fuel and that upgrade, I think, costs a couple resources, but for Russia it's free. And your fuel refinery prefab, so like if you can buy like all the materials, I guess, for something and just construct it really fast. That costs less because you're running a lot of fuel. But their drawback is rockets have an extended travel time. So the opposite of Space Y, where rockets are fast, Russia's rockets are slow. Then finally we have Japan. They start with Wasp drones. They're faster and they fly, which just means they can get around a little bit easier. They have a automatic metal extractor, which means it's a basic miner that does not require anyone to be in it. It just goes by itself. Their rovers, their cost and weight is lowered by 50%. The cost is nice. The weight just means that you can fit more on a rocket, because your rocket, when you send supplies, is limited by how much weight is on it. Exploring a sector grants research points, so if you scan everything, then you get some research. However, your applicant generation is reduced. So the opposite of China. China gets more applicants, Japan gets less. So you get people much slower. So now the question becomes, who sponsored me to go to Mars? I don't know. I don't want to do one of the easy ones because I think they're too easy. So probably anyone from like India to Japan is probably the best bet for me. I like the idea of Russia and Japan having different ways to do like the same thing. Like Russia gets a rover that extracts resources in the ground but it wastes some of it. Japan gets the automatic metals extractor, which is a metal extractor that doesn't require a workforce. However, that extractor will I know it has reduced performance. It goes down by half. So it's half as fast. But it doesn't require a workforce, which is pretty good. I might do Japan. But application generation reduced could be really bad. Church of the New Ark seems easier because you get the temple spire. And you get, you get birth rate is doubled, so if we're doing like a challenge run, like the Lost Ark, then Church of the New Ark is fantastic. I think that's probably the best idea. Oh. I just realized another drawback of Church of the New Ark is you start with no research. So you have to buy all of your research in the early game, which gets expensive really fast. And you don't start with a lot of money either. Starting applicants 120? Yeah, Japan only gets 50. Oh boy. Let's try that. It's called Our Colony. How about what do we have here? We could have Space Mormons. Oh wait, hang on. We're gonna be the Space Amish. That's us. We're the Space Amish. Mystery, that's a storyline, so that's going to be random. Now the commander profile. This gives me more boosts based on, I guess, a background. Geoengineer, seeds import cost doubled. Oh, that's all for terraforming. No, thank you. Oops. Asteroid lander resupply cost reduced by 50%. Free asteroid lander. 2 recon centers. Micro G mining. Okay. Spelunker. Colonists regain sanity while in the underground instead of losing sanity. Bonus prefabs, an elevator, and drone hub extenders. Bonus tech, underground domes. Transport tycoon. Track construction is halved. Bonus tech, large stations. Bonus free fabs, 2 stations. That is terrible. Next. City mayor, additional 2 1,000 million. Additional 2 billion starting funding. Buildings get less upkeep. Bonus tech Mars Nouveau. Building costs in metals and concrete are reduced by 20%. That's pretty good. Because that's a game-wide thing. That is so much better than just starting with, like, 2 stations. Inventor. Drones are gradually optimized to work and construct faster. Until sold 100. Okay. Bonus tech. Autonomous hubs. Drone hubs no longer require power or maintenance. That's also decent. Oligarch. Fuel production is increased by 25%. Definitely a Russia playthrough for that. Bonus tech arcology. Unlocks a residential spire. Right, so that gives you a lot of room for people. Hydro engineer. Start with a water deposit revealed. Domes use less water. And water reclamation. Unlocks a spire which reduces water consumption. That's alright. So hydro engineer is... I think hydro engineer and city mayor. Doctor. Minimum comfort for birth lowered by 15. Bonus check stem reconstruction. Colonist lifespan is increased. That's not bad. Colonists recover 5 additional sanity while resting in their homes. Unlocks a sanatorium spire which treats colonists' flaws. Politician. All funding gains increased by 20%. That's pretty good. Bonus tech Martian patents. Repeatable tech that grants funding. Okay. Futurist. Breakthrough techs are researched 30% faster. Bonus tech. Autonomous sensors. Sensor towers no longer require power or maintenance. That's okay. Increase the comfort of decorations by 10. That's pretty good. Bonus tech hanging gardens. Unlocks a spire that improves residences in the dome. That's good. So that's even more comfort. That would be really good for Church of the New Ark. Because they kind of struggle with comfort. Their sanity is fine, just not their comfort. Astrogeologist. Start with a rare metal deposit. That's pretty good. Extraction production increased. Also good. Bonus tech deep scanning. Starting with deep scanning? That's pretty good. Actually, no, it's not. You can't do anything with that. You get more scannables, but you don't have deep mining for a long time. Alright, rocket scientist. Start with an extra rocket. That's pretty good. Bonus tech, CO2 jet propulsion, unlock shuttle hub, and long-range transportation. That is amazing to start with. Starting with the shuttle hub? I mean, I guess you don't need it early on because you don't have to move things far. But the shuttle hub in and of itself is very good. So I'm thinking ecologist, hydro engineer, or city mayor. Well, the two that'll probably help me the most are the hydro engineer and the ecologist. Let's see, can I see what my... No, I don't get to see what I have. Consuming less water is good. Maybe, okay, I'll try going ecologist. Although the problem is, if I go ecologist, I get the bonus tech hanging gardens. The hanging gardens uses a lot of water, which the hydro engineer fixes, but if I go hydro engineer, I don't get the hanging gardens. I'm gonna go ecologist and have to just focus a little bit more on water. Let's hope we find it close to the start. We get 3 rival colonies. Game rules. So we're gonna go with prefab colony. We're a little bit more prepared. We're gonna go with tech variety, not chaos theory, because tech variety is a lot more balanced. And then the last arc can call a passenger rocket only once. See, that could be an interesting challenge. You know what? Maybe. If I pick this, I'm allowed to pick a breakthrough though. That's what I'll do. let's try that. Let's try the last arc, so I can only call passengers one time. So like no tourism, no nothing. It's just once we're here, we're here. Breakthrough. So I'm gonna pick one breakthrough as like an extra compensation for the last arc. I want this one. Superconducting computing. Converts unused power into research points, because I start with no research. Can't import food from Earth? That's a bad idea. I think that'll be it. Yeah, I'll do that. So we've got a difficulty challenge of 290%, which sounds like a lot, but for this game is kinda low. Rocket payload? Okay, so our first rocket, Michael 1. Let's call it Mark. Think, Mark! What are you bringing to Mars? Okay, I think... Well, we need at least one orbital probe so we can do a quick scan. I'd rather have 2 if I can. Oh, we don't even have an explorer. A generator, moisture vaporator. Well, let's take the generator out, because with the prefab colony we'll get some generators. I might take some back later too. I'll take a couple more orbital probes to make sure we get a better landing spot. Select landing spot. Now we gotta go through all this. So up here we've got the average altitude of everywhere. So the average altitude of here is negative. So that means that if we want to put like a windmill here, we're going to have it really rough. The mean temperature, I'm not sure what that all affects. And the topography, like relatively flat will be easier for building. Steep is going to be harder. I'm going to have to do a lot more terraforming to get through there. And then we've got our resources. How many metals, how much concrete, how much water is in that area. Then we've got our threats. How many dust devils, how many dust storms, how many meteors, how many cold waves. So we've got, so the dust devils just kind of like fling dust on everything. So you'll require maintenance, which is usually some sort of basic resource to go over and fix it. Dust storms are similar, but they're worse, and they're across the entire map. While a dust storm is active, your oxygen collection and your moisture vaporator for collecting water are also turned off. You cannot collect clean air and clean water during a dust storm. Meteors they just crash land into your place. If they hit one of your structures, then it'll break or take damage, which means you have to use maintenance to fix it. But as an upside, sometimes they drop metal or they drop polymers, so you can have a couple extra resources from them. Cold waves are basically extreme cold, which does not allow your water to flow because it's too cold. It all freezes up. And if you have, drones, and I think shuttle hubs, they'll use more fuel. So it takes more power to power everything during a cold wave. I think I want to try something where it's like, is there like a level 2 threat on like 2 or 3 of them? So I want it to be a little bit challenging, but not too much. Not like frustrating challenging. Oh, that's a bit much. What else do we have here? Oh, so it looks like cold waves striking near the top a lot more. Yeah, the cold waves are maxed out near the top. Let's try to go a little bit further down to try to get like some cold waves, but not others. I want like, if I can, like maybe like a level 2 on dust storms and a level 2 on cold waves. I wish you could just like, is it custom? Oh, custom coordinates. I see, so I don't get to pick what I'm doing. I don't get to pick the threats. I want to pick the threat levels. I want a, like that on cold waves, like a 2. And then I want like a 2 on dust storms as well. Oh, this is close. Oh, come on. Come on, let me find a good place. Oh, I don't want a lot of dust devils. Those are really annoying. They can be very common. Mars Pathfinder landing area. Well, that's cool. Opportunity landing area. Ah, cool. Are there any more of those? I don't know where everything landed on Mars. I'm not a Mars aficionado. Oh, I almost had it. I wish there was a mod that allowed me to just like pick threat levels. Is that a thing? Hang on. Let me quickly look that up. So I checked my workshop items for it. Workshop. Threat. Game rules. Threats resources? Wait. Low resources, max threats. Oh, I see. No thanks. Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger command profile. Why didn't I do that? Doesn't work. Alright, it's not there. I mean, I want something like this, but the meteors are also really high. I'd rather have a little bit less in there. If I just hit random until I find something good. Oh wait, that was decent over here. Oh, that's too many dust storms though. I want less dust storms. Oh, I want less dust devils too. Oh, there we go. That's a lot of cold waves though, I gotta go down. Come on. I don't want the dust devils in here. Now I get meteors. Ah, I didn't get it. Alright. Not that one. Maybe? 31 north, 11 east. Around here could work. Want less meteors in here. Yeah, around here is the closest I can find. Come on. Maybe that one? I get some dust devils here, which I don't want, but no, I don't want dust devils. They're annoying to deal with. That's a bit too much. Too much on the dust storms and cold waves. This is about what I want, if I can get rid of the dust devils. Viking 1 landing area. Oh, there we go. There's one. That one, right here. This is good. Less meteors, less cold waves, less dust storms. Let's do this. 335% challenge? Alright. I accept. Alright, the Space Amish are on their way. After a loading screen.
Welcome to Mars.
Welcome to Mars. So we're gonna do a little bit of scanning first. Oh. There we go. Do some scanning. Oh, wait. Yeah, let's just get a bunch of those going. No active research. Oh, hey, farms right away. I'll take that. And then gain 3 probes. And probes are cheaper and easier to scan. Sounds good. And more money. Extra power to research points, and decommission protocol. Perfect. Our research tree is ready. So let's instantly scan
Sector
that one.
scanned.
And this one, and
Milestone
this one.
achieved.
We've got water, okay. We've got water, and we've got concrete right here. And we've got a research site, which boosts research. Let's drop the rocket into here. There we go, we're landing the rocket, everyone. No humans are here yet, this is just drones, but this is a good start. Let's move this one up. There we go, so we have other milestones. Scan an anomaly, launch a rocket from Mars, construct a dome, first human on Mars, first Martian born, produce food, research a breakthrough, all sorts of things. Those will give us extra research points. We also have mission profile, not that one. We have planetary view, is it not? Is it not the mission profile? Mission profile is the one. We have these objectives on the right. So after we produce 50 food, we'll get $1 billion from our sponsor. If If we have 10 founders at 90 comfort, which 100 is the max, so 90 is very high, we'll get 100 sponsor research, and that's permanent. So we get a bonus 100 research permanently. If we have 20 Martian-born colonists, or people who are born on Mars, by the end of Sol 50, then we'll have 3 Saint applicants, which I can't go for, because we have the last arc, which means we can only call passengers once. And we have produce 40 electronics. We'll get a new rocket if we do that. And 120 colonists, all with needs above 80, will give us another 3 billion. So, if I look at my passengers, I can't do that, arc pod. If I look at all these passengers, do we have any... Right there. We have a Saint. That is very good. That one will be locked in for sure. Because a Saint applicant raises the morale of all religious people in the dome. And since everybody's religious, because we're the Space Mormons, or sorry, the Space Amish, we will be in a good spot. Everyone will get a morale boost. So the first things first, we need to make a storage. So let's put down a universal depot for a little bit of everything. Then we need to put down metals, and we need to put down concrete. Why are the drones not moving? Oh, I'm on pause. That's why. That's why nothing's moving. It's paused. Another thing I need to do quickly is to put down a moisture vaporator to get oxygen, or to get water rather, and production of fuel refinery to make fuel. Then I'll just have to put a pipe down. And I'll need to put down a Stirling generator right here to power them both. Meanwhile, the drones come on over and take all these materials out of the ship that I brought with us. There we go. The drones are constructing this so I can start making fuel. Then I also want to make a fuel depot. And we'll put that up here. I'll make a rare metals depot. I'll put that there. And then food is here. And we'll do polymers over here. Perfect. So now that we just need to construct this pipe, let's put the auto gather on. So now this transport here is going to go out, grab some metals, come back and bring them over here. So these drones can use them. Another thing we should do is we should get some sensor towers up. Right around here. So let's put down another Stirling generator. Right there. It's pretty close to the border. I want to put down a sensor tower here. A sensor tower over here. Yeah. Another tower down here. And another tower over here. Because these 4 towers are now all in different sectors, so they'll provide better bonuses. You get a bonus if a sensor tower is closer to a certain sector, so by building them this way, I'm trying to maximize that bonus. I'm trying to spread out my sensor towers a little bit, so I get to scan things faster. Oh. Oh, plus... yeah. So, speed up and fast forward are on plus and minus. Plus makes the game go faster, but also makes Charles appear. And minus is my mute button. And it makes the game go slower. Well, that's interesting. I'll have to be careful about that. Bring that back. I'm going to bring back the metals right away, because I want to get this fuel refinery up so we can send this rocket back for more supplies. So I want to get an RC Explorer out here so we can research the anomalies here. This one will give us science. This one is kind of random and usually gives us new technologies. And this one, or sorry, yeah, this one gets us new technologies, and I think this one is random. The eyeball is like, huh, what's this? We have no idea. There we go. So we're scanning this sector, and we get a big boost. So we get a sensor tower boost from these two sensor towers being very close to this sector. If these other two sensor towers are also finished, we'll get an even bigger boost because there will be a sensor tower in that sector. Okay, bring back 5 more metals. Oh, these drones aren't in range of metals. Okay, so let's make
Sector scanned.
a drone hub right up here. Put it here. And it needs how much power? 3 power. Okay, so let's put down a no, I'll just put down a Stirling generator here. And I will hook that up to something else later. This has 5 drones now, and this is 7 drones. Okay, this drone now goes here. So it's part of this group now. So we have a 6 and a 6. Oh, we've produced 1 fuel. Okay, so fuel does not go on this universal depot, it'll only go here. And rare metals and food don't go here either. They go to their specific ones. I like it when it's a little bit more sorted for those particular resources. So now I gotta focus on getting this rocket back to Earth so we can send it back here with more resources. Whoa, meteor. Didn't have any resources in it, but that was close. That could have wrecked something. I mean, technically that can happen. If a meteor just comes down immediately and hits your rocket, you're just screwed. Because your rocket will just break. If you don't have the materials to fix it, well, time to start over. Oh, we do have a nice... Yeah, we got that water resource here, so maybe I'll set up a life support. There we go, a water extractor. We'll have a mine here specifically for water. Oh, hang on. Let me flatten this out first. Here to here to here. There, we'll flatten that out. We need waste rock to do so, though. Which means I'm going to have to flatten this too. Wait, excess waste rock 128? Cancel that. Don't need to do that. I'll just do like this. Just flatten that. And then I'll put down a storage. Just put down a dumping site. I guess up here for now. Because this concrete extractor, I should do that too. Concrete extractor. And then I can wire these. Oh, that's a bit too close. Delete that. That's too close to the drone hub. If I have a concrete extractor that close to the drone hub, then the drones there will get dust all over them faster. Because when you extract concrete out of the ground, you fling up a bunch of dust. And unlike Earth, where there's more of an atmosphere, there's less air and there's less gravity, so it just flings everywhere. Alright. Hook that up and let's get some concrete going too. So this is pretty good then. We've got, well, when this is done, we have some concrete that is ready. We're making fuel. Oh, nice. We get all these are scanner towers or sensor towers are done now, which is good. So we'll scan these really quick. Gotta scan around this area, just to make sure we have everything. Oh, there's 2 more things here. And an underground entrance. Oh, okay. Well, that's pretty close. And we have a vista here, which is a comfort boost for people. That's pretty good. Oh. The multiply button goes from high speed to low speed. Oh, interesting. Huh. I like that. Let's keep it on speed 2 for now. Well, I guess it's nighttime, so we'll go forward through there. Total power required 8, total power required 10. Okay. So we have to be worried about some cold waves that may come by. If the cold wave happens, then this moisture vaporator will turn off, and this fuel refinery will require more power. We just have to be careful that we don't stay too close to the power recs. We're at 4 excess power right now. We don't have that research done. No, we don't. We need more milestones. Constructing a dome is 500. Launching the rocket is 250. Scanning an anomaly is 250. Well, launching a rocket and scanning an anomaly will be pretty close, because I have to launch the rocket back to Earth, then
Sector
take
scanned.
an explorer back with me to Mars. Then I can scan an anomaly, which is one of these. And then first human on Mars is going to be a while. Martian-born is going to be a while. Food is going to be a while. Research a breakthrough? Well, if I have this use power to research points as my secondary, I could do that. Let's outsource a little bit of research. Let's go for 2,000 research points in 5 days. So we'll be slowly researching some of these breakthroughs. The first one is the farm, which is absolutely crucial, especially for the civilization that I'm running, the Church of the New Ark, because your hydroponic farms, or where is it? Where is it? Where is the... Wait, is it over here? There it is. Yeah, hydroponic farm. This one is very bad. It's very bad. It doesn't produce very much food at all. And it requires you to use metals and polymers to create it. Polymers of which you can't make for a while, because you need to put down a polymer factory, which requires you to research it or to bring in a prefab. And even then, you can't work a polymer factory unless you have extra fuel being put to the factory, so you can turn oil into basically just rubber, because that's how that works. Although technically we're turning water into fuel, which is odd. Which you kind of can do, but not by itself. How much concrete do I have? I have 11. Okay, so I should put down a rocket landing pad. There. If you put down a landing pad, then when a rocket lands on the landing pad, instead of landing on the ground, it doesn't fling dust everywhere, which is a major boon. Okay, so let's go ahead and set this to be flattened out now, but I'll put it on the lowest priority. So drones will only work on that when they have nothing else to do. We've got a magnifying glass. Yeah, so this one is probably the best one, because the magnifying glass can be a breakthrough. So the breakthrough technologies, some of them are good, some of them are, well, less good. But there's a lot of them that are really, really good. Like this one, the converts unused power into research points. That one's pretty good. It's just free research. It's free real estate. Be that guy. We've got, yeah, a decent amount of metals stored up here, and more metals just off to the side for some reason. This drone, let's put it in here. I'll just deliver it here. Yeah, pick this up, put it over here. Nope, wait, pick that up. There you go. No. You're gonna keep doing this. You wanna get, no, come back here. We want these metals on here. I know your battery isn't super high, but you'll have time. There we go. There you go. Now you can go do whatever you want to do. Going to pick up concrete. Sure, why not?
Sector scanned.
Alright. D3 is scanned. D3 is here. Wow, there's absolutely nothing in that sector. Well, I guess there is. There's some metals up here. And a little bit over here that I can use. Oh, that's in the other sector anyway. There's a couple of metals in there. That's alright. Get some extra metals here. I'm at 85 total metals, which is good. Use that to build more things. What's our fuel at? 25? Okay, the rocket is half fueled, which is good. Very good. Can I do another one? I could do another one. Let's put down that water extractor. It requires 5 power. And let's put down another fuel refinery. Out of range of its dust flinging. I'll put another Stirling generator here. And power cables to go to both. So we'll make even more fuel. And this one will work even if there's a dust storm. Because this is an underground water extractor. Oh, well, I need pipes too. And what I'm also going to do is I'm going to put a water tower in here. I'll put a water tower here, and then I want to connect this water tower to this one. There, just like that. Oh, wait. Whoops. Oh. Pipes from here to here. So it'll connect to the other pipes. That way, if the water turns off, then we're still good. Yeah, this can produce water production
Sector
5,
scan.
fuel demand 2, stored water 3, yeah. So the water is going to store in here. When it's done storing, this production will slow down to 1, because we won't need it all. How much water is in here? 11,000. Oh, that's plenty of water. Okay, that's not flattened out yet. That's at 31. Okay. Yeah, 12 per day, 12 per day. So we're getting 24 fuel per day, which is good. So we should be able to refuel this in about a day or so. Then we can send the rocket back, which will launch a rocket from Mars, 250. That'll give us a research boost, so we'll be closer to our next level. And then when we get that breakthrough that returns power into our research points, that'll be really nice. And I can put down a bunch of solar panels and effectively use them as research. But we don't have that yet, because we don't start with research. We're slow boys. Slow to start out with. seem like any of the rival colonies are doing anything yet. We have India, US, International Mars Mission. Okay. They've constructed a Moxie already? They're storing oxygen. I mean, I guess it's not a terrible idea. Except I'm using all my power over here. How much does a Moxie use? 2 power. This is using 8. I can connect this up. If I connect this one to here, then I can also put a Moxie in here. And we can start collecting oxygen. Then we can connect those tanks. Oops. With pipes. I'll connect those, and then I'll put an oxygen tank in here as well. So we'll start storing oxygen before we have people here. Must be connected to an oxygen consumer. Yes, this oxygen tank will store it. There we go. So oxygen tank will be start to store oxygen. Water tower is good. Stored water will last for 1 day. Okay, 1 day, 1 hour. Okay, so if all of our water production suddenly stopped, we still have water for a day. This is oxygen production lasts 0
Sector scan.
because we're not demanding any oxygen. So it's not a problem yet.
Research complete.
Soil adaptation. Alright, the farm is done. This is good. The first research is done. Oh, I'm at 49 out of 50 fuel. So one more piece of fuel, or one more box, one more section of fuel, and I can send this back to Earth. There, it's done. Okay, I just want to wait for some drones to clear out of here so I don't make as many of them dirty. There we go, that's pretty good.
Milestone achieved.
Send it away! So any drones that are too close, like this, they will now stop working because they are too dusty. Go repair this. Clear the dust off that other drone. There we go. Now it goes back to work. Heirloom. Your attention is required. You have received a strange package with a letter attached. As you read the letter, your eyes fill with tears. It informs you that your old friend and teacher, Professor Richtman, has just passed away. You often accompanied him on his trips and expeditions and discussed many aspects of science and philosophy together. The strongbox contains his legacy, protected by a 3-letter password and a short message in his handwriting. You'll know. So, Toy reveals the super fungus breakthrough. Pack reveals superior cables and superior pipes. Pax reveals plasma rocket. And JFD reveals the nano refinement breakthrough. I only know what one of these does. I only know what superior cables and superior pipes do. That's it. Plasma rocket? My guess is that the rocket goes faster. Nano refinement? I don't know. Super fungus? Super fungus sounds like it would be for... It might be for the outdoor... like the outdoor farm thing, which would be okay. That one's alright. But I don't know what the nano refinement and the plasma rocket are for. I only have guesses. I mean, superior cables and superior pipes are really good. It makes it so that your pipes and cables are built instantly, and they never break. Which I think is probably for the best. I don't have any... Yeah, let's do that. I'll do that one. Pack. Prototype autonomous convectors. There we go. So now that research has been revealed, both of them. So I will do those as well. Queue those up. Those are very good. And we're doing Mars crowdfunding in there. Let's outsource another 1,000. I don't want to spend too much money on this because I'll need money for other things. I'm going to outsource a little bit more science just to make sure that we can get those breakthroughs done in a reasonable amount of time before all my stuff starts to break down. What's this? Too far from working drone commander because the rocket took off. I see. So I will need another drone commander or a drone hub down here somewhere. Need another 3 power in this area. Okay. Looks like I need to build a solar panel in here somewhere. Let's cable this together. And then let's put in a solar panel.
Sector scanned.
And let's put in a battery. Put that solar panel up. That is the most important thing right now. Get this fuel refinery working again. And then this battery is now the most important thing. We have to make sure that overnight things still work. It charges by 2. I'll need a second solar panel in here probably. High priority. Get the solar panel online. There we go. Storing 7 power, but it's getting dark, so those solar panels are about to turn off. Stored power 18. Will that be enough to get us through the night? We'll see. -3. Stored power 25. Let's see if that gets us through the night. 22. Stored power lasts 0 hours. That's only if we stop making power entirely, though. That's not fully accurate. I think we'll have enough time. If not, then this drone hub will just stop respawning for an hour or 2. Stored power 7.
Sector scanned.
Yeah. Stored power 4. Stored power 1. Just enough. Perfect. So I actually probably didn't need that second solar panel. That's alright. I can get more power into here, and then later on that bonus power is going to be nice. You know what, we're halfway to researching that, so let's just put a couple more solar panels into here. And by that I mean 1, because nothing else fits into there. Is that rocket back? Rocket is back. So, take a cargo rocket, and we're going to take an RC Explorer so I can research stuff. And that's a lot of money, wow. We gotta take some of these too. And then let's grab some food to make sure that we have enough for people who are coming back. Grab a couple more drones. And 1 extra polymers. 520 million, that might be okay. Moisture Vaporator is 200 million. It might be cheaper to just build the Moisture Vaporator if we research it. Well, we'll do that. Okay, so we'll take... Yeah, the Safari doesn't matter, because that's only for tourists. And we can't do tourists, because we can only take a rocket once. Yeah, we'll do that. Unless there's a... Ooh, hang on. Small machine parts or what's the big one? 400. We'll do the small machine parts and the small electronics. just for now. Later on, we'll get the bigger ones. We'll bring the small ones in for now, just so we can kind of slow down how many electronics and machine parts we're using, because we're going to be using them pretty fast. But we don't have any... Oh boy, if we put a dome down, that kind of sucks. We don't have any resources. We've got underground metals over here, which would require me to put a dome way over here, away from everything. Which isn't too terrible if I flatten this part out a little bit. But I'd have to do like that, which means I'm going over this entire thing. Like this. I'm just removing that in its entirety. What if I do that?
Dust storm approaching.
Oh, dust storm. Well, I'm glad no one's here yet. Required waste rock 57? Oh. Excess is 661. Required is 56.9. Yeah, so there's going to be a lot of excess. So the Moxie, the moisture vaporator, and the solar panels will stop working for... we don't know how long. But I've got a 2-day, 6-hour warning. Okay, well, we've got our battery here. We should be okay. I know, yeah, wind turbines, if you put them down, when a dust storm happens, they get supercharged. So, oh wait, 72? Estimated time remaining 21. So, if I put down a couple of wind turbines and they get supercharged, that'll be really good.
Sector scanned.
No more over there. I'll put down a couple of wind turbines, because that way we're going to make a lot of power, and we'll get a lot of extra research points for it at the time. Oh, my estimated time remaining is going up because we're losing some of our... yeah, we're losing our sponsors because that time has run out. Bring this back down. 18 hours, it's still 17 hours. Yeah, they're still going down. But it's okay, because I have that RC Explorer, I can go research this right away. And then I want to research this one, that one, this one, this one, this one, this one. There we go. And then come back to here. If I research that, it should finish that off. Yeah, it's 14 hours. It's getting extended further and further and further. We don't have polymer blades, do we? No, we don't. Hey, moisture vaporator upgrade. Hygroscopic coating. Water production increased by 50%. That's not bad. $12? Yeah, it's slowing down.
Research complete.
There we go.
Milestone
Anomaly
achieved.
analyzed, gained 1200 science, and scanning it gave me another 250. So now we get extra research based on excess power. We get 30. Not a lot, but not nothing. Let's get 2 more of these windmills in here.
Research complete.
Mars crowdfunding done. We get another $1 billion, which is nice. Yeah, we didn't have a lot of funding left, so getting that extra $1 billion is super useful. That's on low priority. Is that full?
Sector
That's
scanned.
almost full. We need more stuff in our dumping sites. There we go. Extra waste rock here. Anomaly analyzed?
We've got bad news.
Oh.
The RC Explorer investigating the anomaly accidentally released a pocket of high-pressure gas.
Oh no. Carbon dioxide erupted, damaging the rover and lifting tons of dust into the atmosphere, forming a dust devil. Expect fierce dust devils to form at the anomaly location, which is up here. Okay, so we don't want to build up here anymore. We want to build away from that down here. You know what? That's good, because I was going to put my dome up here. So if we got to stay away from this area up here, because that's where that happened. I'll put my dome over here now. I'm going to put that on higher priority now. Because if I put the dome over here, if I squeeze it in like this,
Anomaly analyzed.
I should be able to get that metals in there.
There's more to the barren environs of the
We can
red
explore
planet
AI
than meets the
and
eye.
Greenhouse Mars. Greenhouse Mars allows me to make a greenhouse gas factory, which increases the temperature of Mars. And Explorer AI, generate 100 science per soul for each RC Explorer vehicle. Yes. Put that first. Put that first. We want that. That's super cheap. And then Demolition Protocol is good too. There we go. Oh, these are all going in now? Okay. We're flattening this whole thing down. It's gonna take a while. We don't have a huge amount of drones working on it. Only 4 drones here and 12 here? No. Let's put 4 more over here. There we go. There's 8 there now, there's 8 here, and there's 4 here. There we go. We're all on medium load, which is fine.
Research complete.
That dust storm is going to hit us soon. Explorer AI is done. We get even more research now, which is nice. We're at 162 without our outsource. Oh, anomalies. Or we got some probes. Let's go
Sector
here.
scanned. Anomaly found.
Oh, more water. Okay. If we can get out there, we can get another pocket of water. Okay. Here comes the dust storm. Yep. Let's go up. Power production increased due to a dust storm. Went up by 50%. Now it's time for the underground. We discovered a deep pit that connects a network to a network of caverns and lava tubes. So I can send the RC Explorer down, or I can research the elevator instead. If I research the elevator, well, the elevator technology is done anyway. If I send the Explorer down, I think I get bonus science? I think? I'm not sure. But I lose the RC Explorer until I get an elevator down to get it back. I know it's fairly close, but I don't think it's close enough yet. I'll research the elevator instead, because it's... yeah, it's over here. There it is. Can I just do that? No, there's no option there to send it down. Okay. Yep, Moxie's off. Moisture Vaporator's off. Solar panels are off. Yep. Oh, you know what? I might as well put down these 2 extra Stirling generators. Because if they're closed, they don't get dusty. And by putting them down, I'll get extra power for extra science. Yep. I get 133 research now because I put those down. That is super good.
Breakthrough discovered.
Gem architecture. New dome, diamond dome. A diamond-shaped dome that has space for 2 spires. Wow. 100 concrete, 150 metal, 150 polymers. That is very expensive. How big is this dome? Oh, I have to research it. I'll do that later. A leak detected. Oh, it got struck by something. Okay, well luckily leaks are always on high priority, so a drone should get there quickly. Oh. Come on. Come on,
Anomaly
drone.
analyzed.
There's more
There we
to the
go.
barren
Live
environs
from
of the
Mars
red.
and self-sufficient lighting. These lights function without being connected to a power grid, perfect for hard-to-reach places. And live from Mars. More applicants start to appear from Earth. New building. TV studio workshop. Workshop building which generates funds for completing TV shows. Oh, okay. So I get extra money for that. That could be good. -10 and -12. Sword water lasts for 3 more hours. Sword oxygen lasts for 5 hours. Do we have a leak? Why is our oxygen going down? No, it's not. Okay. There we go. Now our stored water lasts for a day and 2 hours.
Resources
while
are
we continue
low.
to make fuel. Resources are low. Sword resources are expected to last less than 3 souls. Well, that's just because these are because of the dust storm. They get dustier faster. After the dust storm is over, that'll be fun. I probably shouldn't have made 4 of them now that I think about it. I should probably take one of them down. I'll remove this one as soon as it gets too dusty. So I don't have to spend as many resources keeping it up. Are there other things that require machine parts? Oh yeah, the fuel refineries do too. Right, so I have a lot of things using machine parts right now, so I gotta be careful about all that. Okay. Oh, this can fly back now. Or... No, that's not a thing yet. Okay.
Sector scanned.
Oh! Exploration. My scanners are done. Let's go around like this. There we go. And this is completely flat now. Perfect. There we go. Let's put a rock formation in here. Bam. That takes all those chunks out of there. We're gonna make a decorative rock, and we'll make a second one with a little pathway in between. There we go. What? Come here, you. Oh, it's got low battery. Come here, take this. Oh, too many drones are constructing this building. Well, go here then. There we go. Just give it here. Just give it here. There we go. There we go. Okay. Pretty close to done now. We got a rock over here. Got another big rock over here. India's nearly completed a milestone. Construct a dome. I could put one down. I have a prefab dome. Yeah, I could do a prefab dome over here. But I'd have to put down I have to put down another drone hub first, which I don't have. So no, I cannot do that. Well, technically I can. I could just grab this guy and be like, hey, go work on this. And then I'll have to send this rocket back at some point. We don't have any... Oh, we do have planetary stuff now. Oh, they all require people. Except for this one. There we go. Send it up. Go work on this. You, come here, drone. Work on this too. We want to beat them. We want to beat India to getting the first dome on Mars. Then we get extra research points for that. You, this drone, come here. Work on this too. We want to get this dome up. We're gonna do this faster. We're doing it first. Oh, now we ran out of power. Okay, it's gotta leave. The other ones are okay. There we go. Me first.
Milestone achieved.
I'll take that 500 research points, thank you. Okay, so now I gotta take these pipes and then zoom them
Anomaly
over here.
analyzed.
There we go. So, right, I didn't research that yet, so those will still take. Where's this research currently? Superior cables. Okay, so I'm gonna not put down the power cables yet. I'm gonna wait for that research to be done, and then I'll connect it all up. Oh, we got 40 polymers from that science mission. That was huge. That's awesome. That's a lot of polymers.
Research complete.
Superior cables are done, so I can connect this together. And then I can connect this to here. Okay, so it's got the power.
Resources are low.
Put the dome on max. Oh, also this. Oh, wait, already cleaned it up. This one, take it apart. I'm gonna demolish that wind turbine. No, it got fixed! That sucks. They fixed it before it got taken down. I didn't want it to do that. We'll do that. We'll take this one down too, because it's too many machine parts. We can't afford all that. I was a little overzealous on these. We have demolition protocol in here? Yeah, we do. Superior pipes is next. 96.2, 12 to minus 56, all good. So I need another drone hub, so we gotta send this back to Earth. Do you have enough fuel in here? 23 out of 50, okay. It's gonna be a little bit before we can send that back to Earth, but it looks like I have enough of this fuel stored up that I can send it back. So that shouldn't be too much of a struggle. Oh wait, this one. Explorer. What else is there to explore? Yes. Scan this, then that, then this, and then come on back. I'll have to get some bonus research out of this guy yet. And then water extractor is still fine. Not producing at full capacity due to lack of demand. Can produce 2 more water if needed. I guess that's another thing I could do. I could put down another moisture evaporator for now. That would slow down the usage of this water, but we haven't used very much of it. Our water consumption is not very high, so you shouldn't have to do too much of that. What is that one up here? Okay, that's another just kind of random one. Need to get I need to get another drone here, so I gotta send that away. Go back to Earth. We need to get another drone
Anomaly
hub.
found.
You'd think the Explorer had found buried treasure the way our scientists were reacting.
Oh.
It was a sulfur-rich regolith.
Okay. Vehicle gathered various soil samples from far and wide of the anomaly site as it fed us data. For hours, the telemetry was filled with buzzing chatter as the scientists at Mission Control discussed the implications of the element and made inventive plans about the future. Time of expedition was limited, and we urged them to make a final decision. Concentrate effort on gathering as many samples as possible, plus 1,000 research, or focus on geochemical analysis of the most sulfite-rich samples. Reduces the cost of engineering tests by 10%. This is not even an option. It's 10% less. That's crazy. Not even close. Because that's... researching just this one is 100 by itself. That's 100 discount. That's better than a flat 1,000 science. That is so garbage. A boost of 1,000 science? That's it? I would be considering that if it was a boost of 5,000 science. India has nearly completed first human on Mars. Well, I'm not ready for that, so I'm gonna lose that one. Is that... how much is that one? 250. Yeah, I'm not gonna get that. I need to send this rocket back to Earth, and I need to take some resources here first. And then after then, I have to change it. Okay, so then... yeah, demolition protocol, or decommission protocol is in there. I want to do that first, so I can take these two apart
Anomaly
and
analyzed.
get some of the machine parts back. Oh, nice. Got some extra science, which is good. So our superior pipes is about halfway through now. It's going to take another 10 days for that because we don't have a lot of science. We have a lot of metals though, so I can just start kind of stacking solar panels in here.
Sector scanned.
There we go. 2 of them over there too. Because if we get a couple more solar panels down, we don't need the power, but we have so many extra metals in here that it shouldn't be a problem for a while. We can effectively build these to get more science. Oops, remove that one. No, it doesn't work either way, okay. I guess this is also only more science during the day, but still, should be a decent boost to our science. 85 power gives us 128 science. That's not bad. 150 science now, 158. 165. There we go. That's not bad. 165 science for no reason. I'll take that. First human on Mars. Oh, they're going to be competing with India for that. Technically, I could probably beat them, because while they're sending rockets over, I can send the arc pod over, and basically I can just beat them to it. But I don't think I'm ready to send people over. There we go, that rocket's back. So, cargo rocket. We need another drone hub, or 2. I'll do 2. And I need a little bit of extra machine parts, some extra electronics as well. Food should be okay, but we need more drones. Let's take 10 of those. And then more prefab buildings. A polymer factory? We don't have a polymer factory, so that's actually very useful. Then we can make machine parts, we can make electronics, we can make polymers. That should be all the stuff we need for now. Then I have 80 million more, which isn't a lot. Might as well get another drone. Yeah, I'll get a drone and an orbital probe. And that's all the money that I have. India has completed a milestone. First human on Mars.
Anomaly analyzed.
That cat is so loud in the background, I need to go investigate
There's more
this.
to the
I will be right back. Alright, hopefully that issue is solved now. We'll see. Is there anything else to explore? No. But we do have metals and rare metals over here, so that could be a good place to expand to. Problem is, with these dust devils, we'll have to go around it this way, because this area is going to be dangerous for these dust devils appearing. We have, ooh, 2 vistas. Very close to each other. So if I have a dome in here, no, I can't reach both of them. Just barely. Wait. Nope, this microdome can't reach it either. It's 1 off. Barrel dome? Barrel dome can reach them both. Comfort of residences is boosted by 20. That's pretty good. But for now, we're down here. We'll have to build up, around this way, and then back. Unless there's rare metals down here? No, there isn't. Okay. Oh, this is malfunction.
Cold wave approaching.
Oh, okay. Hang on. We just send a drone out here. Nope, just one. Oh wait, no, it
Sector
needs more power
scan.
first. These drones, there we go, this is a drone. Send this drone out here to go fix this transport. And now we have a cold wave. Okay, so water tanks will freeze, and other things that will freeze are outside buildings that are not operation for more than 1 sol. Okay, so they'll freeze if I'm not using them. There we go. I got another probe, so let's scan.
Sector
Here.
scanned.
Nothing. Unfortunate. Makes the Martian night a little brighter. Could be useful. Make things brighter? Does that have a comfort or sanity effect on people? I don't know. Then let's get a drone hub down. Let's put it, yeah, about here. That way it'll have access to this building, it'll have access to this metals depot, it'll have access to all our main stuff up here too. So let's put that on priority to get this one done quickly. Then we can get that one up. If that one's up, I can start putting things in this dome, like housing. And we gotta put in a playground and a nursery and put down an amphitheater for comfort. And then we'll put a small fountain in the middle of that. Is there any more of these I can do? 8 people, 5 officers, 8 of any person. Still need people though, so I can't do that. Launching a city satellite is 2 billion. No, I can't do that. That doesn't work. Because I need more electronics for that. I've only got 19 and I spent all my money. Oh, storage space is full. We're full on concrete. Okay. Cold wave in 1 day, 11 hours. Well, we're gonna have to send the rocket back to Earth again.
Sector scanned.
So we can go get some people. I currently do not have a way to fight against the cold wave, so our energy production is going to go... Well, I guess our energy consumption, rather, is going to go very far up. So a couple more solar panels in here, just to get a little bit more research. Increase the temperature of Mars. So does that... Improving temperature decreases the severity of cold waves. That could be good. So if I raise the temperature, cold waves won't be as bad. And all I have to do is pollute the atmosphere? Interesting. Greenhouse gases. Put that on the queue. Oh. Improvement of temperature decreases the severity of cold waves before eliminating them altogether. Okay. That could be interesting. So, if we focus on getting that temperature a little bit higher, then these cold waves shouldn't be quite as bad. Also, I gotta put some more things in here. I need to put a farm down. And then put down an open air gym to make sure they're all good. Put down an infirmary. And then I also need a diner. And a grocer. There it is. And then I'll just put something else in here. One of those. There we go. So once all this is built, we can get people in here. Looks like we just need a bunch of concrete and stuff. This one. 15 drones. Put it down to 8. Put this one up to 8. Put this one up to 10. 16 drones. Go to 12, and this one will go to 15. More drones here. There we go. So these things should be getting built. Then I should be able to... Oh, you know what? Let's take some depots. Storage depot. Food depot. Let's put the food depot just over here. And then we'll delete this one. So all the food will get moved over here. Then we should also get some concrete over here. And we should get some metals over here. Let's just keep 5 of each of these. And then let's get some electronics or machine parts maybe. I guess I have to also put down the metals extractor over here. So we can start digging up some metals. Requires a deposit. Deposit's right here. Oh, it's a rare metals extractor, right. Available resource, 694. We do have a lot of metals already, so maybe I don't have to put that down yet. I should probably wait a little bit. And what else should I put in? I need to keep it open, because I need to be able to tunnel out to the next place. Oh, you know what? Hang on. Get rid of the grocer, get rid of the infirmary, get rid of the diner. Put them down here instead. Infirmary, diner, grocer, and then put the garden back. Whoops. There we go. And then let's put in... what about this? Hanging gardens or tempiles? Tempile? Temple spire. Tempile. Services, social, and relaxation. Well, we have some of those, because we have different gardens, which do relaxation and exercise.
Sector scanned.
Let's put down a garden over here, just so there's more room for stuff. And I think hanging gardens would be better. It costs us a good bit of water, but it gives all residences plus 30 comfort. So this 50 comfort will be increased to 80, which is going to be insanely good. What is this? Soil quality is 50%? Well, we'll put the soybeans in there. The farm is not working, the crops are decaying. Well, there are no crops here because we don't have people here yet. We're going to do soybeans to slowly increase the quality of the soil. Then we're going to switch from soybeans to potatoes, which make it worse. Oh, no power. We're out of power? Oh, because it's nighttime. I'll need to put another battery down then. Okay, let's focus on that, everyone. Get that battery here, because this one can only provide so much. There we go. There we go. Charge that one up. Let's make a third battery just in case. But yeah, this is frozen. It can be repaired by drones after the cold wave has passed. Okay, I see. So that water is now all frozen. Well, you'd have to eject some of it. If a cold wave is coming, it's going to freeze all the water in your pipes. You'd have to eject a bunch of the water out of the pipes, because when water freezes, it expands. Which is why if you put, like, a water bottle in the freezer, and it's completely full, it'll break. You'll break the bottle. Okay, so these are both charging at full capacity. We don't have any additional science boosts. It'd be nice to get that, but we gotta wait for it. Okay, so infirmary will go down to 1 slot each. Grocer's 1 slot each. Diner isn't even being constructed. You, drone. Yeah, finish that. Then do this. This needs to be completed. Perfect. Okay, 1 each. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4. Nothing. 2 medics and a bunch of botanists. Okay, so passenger rocket, here we go. I only get 1 of these, so I need to be careful. First things first, this botanist, get in here. Okay, so I need probably about 4 botanists. Vegan, hypochondriac, no. A medic? Good medic. Botanist, okay, got 2 botanists and a medic. 2 medics, 2 botanists. Okay, so I have enough medics for now. I need someone with no specialization. That's good, that's good. Alcoholic, not good. Gains twice as much comfort in gardens and parks. Okay, good. Yeah, alcoholic, his work performance is lowered by 10. I don't want to do that. Alcoholic again. Glutton eats double rations. That's fine. That's not too bad. Botanist. 3 botanists. Oh wait, hang on. Okay, we have 1 middle-aged medic. Okay, if I find a younger medic, I'll put them in instead. Medic adult. Ooh, that's a lot of negatives though, no thank you. Middle-aged botanist, youth botanist. Okay, we'll do that. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4 youths. And I need to take out the middle-aged medic. We have a different medic? No, we don't really. We don't really have a big choice for medics. We have this one. This one has hypochondriac. We'll randomly visit medical buildings and take sanity damage if unable to do so. Interest plus medical. Well, we'll put that medic in and put this medic out. So now we have 4 botanists, 2 no specialization, and 2 medics. We need 2 more no specialization. That one's pretty good. That one's pretty good. So we have 2 more people we can bring. We should bring everyone we can. Should I bring scientists or geologists? No, I think I'll just bring maybe more botanists for now. There. Wait, did I bring only women? Uh-oh. Oh no, there's one man. There's two men. Okay, we've got some men in here. That's all fine then. Okay, then we should be good. This is the only rocket we're allowed to bring. We have our Saint 2 for morale boost for everybody. That's the one. There it is. That is the only rocket we're allowed to bring over. If you go to this, you can call a passenger rocket only once. Same with the arc pod. I cannot call any more passenger rockets. That is the challenge, the one rocket challenge. So the only way to get more people is to keep everyone happy and sane, so they make more people. Phrase it that way. So yeah, our farm will be pretty full. The infirmary, the diner, and the grocery should be full. Required water 2. It should have 2 water because I have this. Yeah, it can produce 2 more water if needed. Oh wait, I'm going to need more water because the Hanging Gardens is going to require water too. Okay, I'll have to turn off the Hanging Gardens for now. Or, you know what, I could turn off the fuel refineries for now too. If I turn off their fuel refineries, they're going to break down. I might have to turn them off anyway because the machine parts. I don't know if I can afford it. I might have to turn one off. Okay, this is about to break down. I'm going to... Oh, I can't turn it off. We're at minus 40 power right now. That will... Yeah, if I turn this off, we'll go to minus 50. You know what? I'm going to do that. I'm going to turn it off for now. We're at minus 51. We should have enough... Yeah, the batteries should be enough to get us through the night yet. And I'll have to decommission those two to get some machine parts back. This one can stay on. We'll take that one through the night, which is good. And then the solar panels do not produce power during the night. That's okay. We just have 3 batteries. Because our power consumption is very high. I might have to make another battery. I'm going to make another battery just to be safe. These are getting under half here. And then making less power because I turned this one off. We're only making 100 power? What about that excess power? Oh. Technically there is no excess power right now because these are all charging. I see. So we currently don't have excess power. Gotcha. And I put another one in so it's got to charge for a while. Our demand is 50 less. Let's put some more of these down. There we go. A couple more solar panels just to boost the charge rate of these by a little bit. Charging at 12.4. Yeah, it's not super fast. We're not going to get a lot of power out of this. There we go. 13.7. Let's get these ones up. People are almost here. Everything in here is constructed except for Hanging Gardens. Okay, hang on. Where's that drone? Yeah, come here. Just take that one. Perfect. There we go. 5 more concrete. Looks like they're bringing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more concrete. Perfect. Using 100% more power due to freezing weather. So double power. Oh boy. 36 out of 40, 37, 38, 39. Now we'll grab another one. Wow, that power drains fast. I am going to have to put some of these recharge stations down. One up there. There's a 2. There's a 3. Here's 4. And I should put another one down somewhere. Put it over here. There's 5. This one will cost a metal to make, but there should be closer places to charge for things if we're going to get some cold waves in here. Also, we should put down a landing pad over here for all these people. And we should put down a trade pad over here. So this one will only be for trading with other colonies. Then I'm going to put a storage depot, a fuel depot up here, right by the rockets. Wait, hang on. Let's put that trade one a little bit differently. There we go. Get another fuel depot in here. One on each side.
Resources are
We'll
low.
delete that one. Well, I guess we don't need to delete that one. That one's already in the right spot. I guess I could hang on, delete those, and delete this. Put the fuel depot right in the center, like this. There, we'll just move all the fuel over there. Colonists will die if the rocket doesn't land in 109 hours. So I've got a couple days before I have to land this rocket. They're in orbit now, and they've got a little bit of food with them. I think I'm going to wait a day until this cold wave has passed. Because right now we're using a lot of extra power, and I want to make sure that we have enough. Looks like we do. Actually, I should be good to land them now then. Yeah, because we have plenty of power. These are still charging. Everything's still good. Let's land them down and bring them to their new home. Hello everyone, welcome to Mars. It is absolutely freezing right now. A new beginning.
Full of hope and determination, the first founders have set foot on the Red Planet.
Alright, so the next 10 souls will be full of difficulties and dangers. So, arrival of more colonists is suspended. Well, we can't do that anyway. Until a colony proves able to sustain human life. The founder colonist must survive for 10 souls before additional people can arrive. The colony will be evaluated positively before the period ends in the event that the first human is born on Mars. If you feel like you're up to the challenge, try constructing a medical building and raising the comfort of the founders as much as possible. Already done. We're going to turn that off.
New colonists have arrived.
We're turning off the hanging gardens for now to make sure our farm has priority. And I'm going to turn... Oh, I didn't turn off the fuel refinery. Oops. Wait, why did they fix this? I turned it off. Well, turn it back on then, if the drones are just going to fix it even when it's off. I thought they didn't fix it when it was off. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Well, let's do... I need to make another home here. Just make a small living quarters here for them, so there's more room. We have a nursery, so we'll need this. There's 2 extra slots here, but we're probably going to need more living quarters. Can I get that water over here? That's too far. There's water down there, which I'm already taking. We're taking all the water that we can right now. Let's put down another moisture vaporator. This building requires power. Yeah, it does. I'm going to hook up the power source here. We gotta get those pipes in. Those pipes are in. So we have 1 extra water right now. Oh, because this one's down. So if I put down this one as well, we should be good. There we go. If we get this one up now, we should be good to turn on the hanging gardens. Because we should have enough water to do so. Yeah, let's turn it on. It's currently not active. We need 1 metal for this pipe right here. Come on, drones, just one metal. Just the one. Just 1 metal. There we go. So now it should be on. Yep, now it's on, and now the comfort of everything goes up. So everyone's comfort should be pretty high. Health is 100, sanity is 96, comfort is 80. Missing service, building, gaming. Service buildings are full shopping. So they want gaming and shopping. That could be done with 1 building, I think. The electronics store. Gaming and shopping. But that costs 3 electronics and extra electronics based on how much they buy, which we currently can't make. It's a bad idea. We have our youth saint here, which is really good combo. Means everyone's morale is going to get boosted because of the saint. They get a +10 to their morale. They also get a +10 for being religious because they believe in Mars Jesus. He's pretty cool. Cold wave for an hour? Well, it's about to run out. We'll be a lot better then. Cold wave remaining duration 0 hours. Okay, it's about to be over. There we go. And now the charging power goes up because things are using less power. Now we have excess power, so we're going to start getting more research again. As these complete charging, we'll get even more power too. Water tower? Yeah, currently we have no stored water because this is broken. Water production 7. Total demand 7. See, that's still producing a full power, which isn't great, but it's not bad. Can I make any moisture vaporators? No, I can't. It's under the biotech tree. I have to research more there first. We've nearly got superior pipes. There we go. Those are all full.
Sector
and our excess
scan.
power brings us up to 186. Is it a new anomaly? Alright, well, let's go scan it. Go scan that and then come on back. Alright, then let's do a mission. Let's get some extra resources. Go. Alright, we'll leave some people here to tend to the crops because we need to get better soil quality. The higher the soil quality, the more food we'll get from each harvest for no cost, which is fantastic. So for the next couple of days, we're going to be eating basically only soybeans. But don't worry, we'll put potatoes into the diet soon too. I could also make a ranch, which would do animals for meat, but I don't need a farm and a ranch. Yeah, all these buildings are now empty. Everyone's working in the farm. Oh, it's on high priority, right. We don't have to do that anymore. Hang on. Put the medic over here. They can work in there. And put this guy in the grocery. He can deliver the food. We're going to do that. Move this guy to second shift. Move this person to
Anomaly
second
analyzed.
shift. Because these guys are working first shift, so they'll be alternating. Oh, nice. I have 29 more polymers. New trade route. They want... Oh, wait. They want 50 polymers for 94 metals? I would do that the other way, but I'm not going to do it this way. I don't need more metals. Metals are fine. I need advanced resources. I need the machine parts right now. Yeah, I was going to turn off the fuel refinery.
Anomaly
but it doesn't matter,
analyzed.
just delete it.
Research complete.
For the first time, a human has been born on Mars.
Well, that only took them like 1 year. So it took them 1 year to land on Mars and have a kid. Yeah, checks out.
There's more to the
I
barren.
guess they're bored. Superior Pipes is done. Now we are researching decommission protocol, which is good. I can take apart those windmills, and then I can get some machine parts back for them. Alright, land the rocket here. I think what I should do is my last spot here. Or maybe I should make a new dome for it, actually. That might be better. Alright, we have Belko Reynolds. Martian-born, religious. Right, I'm going to need to build a school and a bunch of stuff, too. I didn't do that. Don't really have a lot of space for it. It takes up a whole thing. I'll need to build another dome soon then. This is a 80, 20, and 10. That's pretty good. Uneven terrain, but I flattened this. Dome. So if I can put another dome like here, pretty close, and then that would allow me to get those metals as well. If we need them. Let's do that. Let's put a dome right here. Then I just need to extend these pipes from here to there, and the power cables along the same pathway. Then they have power, they have water, they have oxygen. So we need to do that now. All of the botanists are back, so we'll be making a good amount of food. Unless there's another mission I can do right away. 5 officers for resources, 8 people for research progress. Absolutely, we're doing that. As soon as it's ready, send it. 12, let's do 10. 8, put 10 over here. Put 2 more drones in the center. Those center drones are going to be the most busy, I think. 15, 14, and 11. Oh, because that middle drone can reach this new dome just barely. Let's put 20 in there. And metals, we'll put 20 over there too. So I'm going to have to build a lot more stuff over here. And I'll have to build like a dome passage and stuff. Passage should be easy though, we can just plonk it through like this. Although I'm probably going to do it that way. To make sure I can get a tunnel over the thing. A tunnel over? A bridge over the thing, not a tunnel. That's not how tunnels work. Whoops. I miscollected, now I've pinned fish. Unpin. You know what we want to pin? I want to pin that face. Pin the face. This is good.
Complete. Milestone achieved.
Oh, we've produced food. We get more research. The decommission protocol is done. Awesome. Okay, so take that turbine apart, take this turbine apart. We don't want them here anymore. take them apart, and we're gonna
Sector
get some of
scanned.
those machine parts back. Oh no, we already got them back. It doesn't work that way. So we're almost out of machine parts. We are in a bit of trouble. The bomb? Your attention is required. What's the bomb? That doesn't sound good at all. What if I just ignore it? If I ignore it, does it just not happen? I'm just gonna do nothing. Yep. No worries here. We're all fine. We're not gonna worry about that. Let's make, yeah, another water tower and another oxygen tank just for more storage. Gonna go research some stuff. Oh, these buildings aren't working? Oh, because the people are leaving now. Yeah, that makes sense. We're gonna go do some research. We'll be right back. I mean, that bonus research will be nice. We get autonomous sensors. These sensors don't require maintenance anymore, so they don't use any metals. They also won't use any power anymore, which will be nice. Because then I'll get a little bit more of this excess power for... Oh! The bomb went off automatically. Okay. What is this? An unbelievable amount of unaccounted funds has suddenly appeared in our accounts, but are currently kept frozen. This comes shortly after we received the following cryptic message. Seth requires permission to test the bomb at a safe distance from your Martian colony. These funds should cover inconvenience. It doesn't show me how much money I get. Is that worth it? A lot of money to do a bomb? Well, if they set off a bomb, they'll probably make a dust storm. I don't know if our people can survive a dust storm. Plus, that rocket can't come down during a dust storm, so people could die. But they've got some time in there, and they're currently on the mission. They should have enough time to wait it out before they come down. Let's do it. An enormous blast has been detected, measuring at a mind-boggling 500 megatons of TNT. Blast is very, very far away. A small Mars quake was detected, but the debris from the blast and the winds of the blast wave will hit our base very soon, both at the same time. Because the money's been unfrozen. As long as we survive long enough to spend it. Oh, this happened. Okay, so meteor storm for 2 days, dust storm for a day and a half. Okay, so that's fine. These people on the rocket can survive that long. Our power...
Meteor incoming.
Oh, that's gonna break a lot of stuff. Hopefully that misses the water tower. And we don't have any... We can't create oxygen in a dust storm. Our oxygen is gonna last for 6 days, so we're fine. Our water now lasts for 13 hours. That's not good. Turn off the hanging gardens.
Meteor
Okay,
incoming.
our water now lasts for 19 hours. We have some time. This is currently on yet? Okay, turn off the fuel refineries. Turn them off. Okay, we're gaining water now.
Meteor incoming.
There's a lot
Research
of meteors.
complete.
I might have
Anomaly
made a mistake.
analyzed.
That meteor is going to explode this fuel, I think. That's not good.
Anomaly
Yep.
found.
Fuel lost. Luckily it didn't break anything, it just lost the fuel.
Get up close and personal
Oh,
with
nice, we
Mars.
found a rare metals deposit up there. That's a lot of meteors. Hopefully this doesn't break too much of our stuff. Hey look, it dropped some metals. Woohoo! A lot of stuff isn't working. And these people, yeah, these people cannot land during the dust storm. So we'll have to wait a bit before they're able to
Meteor
land.
incoming.
But it looks like our oxygen and water supply will be fine. People are gonna be pretty anxious if a meteor hits the dome, though. Destroyed vehicles? Oh, we lost a drone. Alright, we'll scrap it for metal, boys. Nothing else we can do. Oh, we can't put it anywhere. I guess I'll go deliver it here. Oh boy. Oh, that hit the dome.
Breakthrough discovered.
That's not good. Okay. That hit the dome, so that's now leaking oxygen. Our oxygen is now not going to last as long. We need to fix that ASAP. Okay, new plan. Polymer storage right here. 5. I want 5 stored here. I want to split up the polymer storage a little bit. That drone was destroyed. Alright, it's gone. Rocket can't land during dust storms. 115 hours. We've got plenty of time.
Meteor incoming.
Cost of repairs is 5 polymers. There's 1. There's 2. Hey look, it dropped another polymer. Nice. That's what? 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're good. People in here are going to start getting nervous. Sanity. Yeah, dust storm is raging, lose sanity. My dome was hit by a meteor, -10. Yeah. Well rested though, so that helps. They're resting well even with explosions going off. Good on them. Alright, let's make another metals depot over here. So we can put everything in there. Move! Ooh, okay. Nope. Turn that off. Don't go there. Okay, turn that back on. I just have to watch every once in a while and move things if they're gonna get destroyed by a meteor. Up there, so we're good. Dust storm for 12 hours.
Meteor
Still got some time on it.
incoming.
Uh-oh. There goes that sensor tower. Bonk. It missed. Alright, you know what? I'll take it. Another meteor over here. They're dropping metals though, I mean
Meteor
it's
incoming.
something. More metals.
Sector scanned.
Another anomaly. I'll have to wait. I don't want any of these things getting destroyed. Ooh, that hit the concrete extractor. That can be fixed with machine parts. We do not have machine parts. Oh, that dome is done. Okay, let's quickly make a passage through to it. That's not right. I don't like this. Passage here, here, across, and in. There we go. And then we need to do a passage ramp on top of it. Must be built on a completed
Meteor
passage.
incoming.
Okay, I can't do it yet. Another meteor? That's bad. There goes the Stirling generator. Ow. Well, you know what? At least we can fix everything. We still have some water storage. This wasn't hit yet. And our oxygen is slowly dwindling. We have enough for another day. This dust storm's over in 2 hours. So that means our moisture vaporators will come back online, our oxygen collector will come back online, and our water extractor won't have to work as hard. And I can turn on the hanging gardens and we can get everyone's comfort back up. Okay. Huh. New resource? Oh, low resource. Yeah. Okay, meteor storm is only. Okay, dust storm is over.
Incoming.
Still meteors though. Okay. Oh, science. Ooh. I missed the pipe. Ooh. That's pretty close to the water extractor. Oh, it hit the water extractor. I can't fix that. I don't have any mechanical parts or machine parts. I'm gonna have to put that in the new dome up here. Production. Small electronics factory. Small. No, not that one. small machine parts factory. We'll have to put that in here. We should do the electronics one too, but we need rare metals for that, which we do not have. Closest ones are over here. We'll have to build around to those. Also, passage ramp. Put this down so things can get over. Okay, land the people. Bring them back. Machine parts are low priority. Well, this should probably be normal priority. But only 2 is the maximum. We don't want any more in there. Alright, these people are coming back. They're all going back to their jobs. No one's working over there. Okay, everyone's back in their standard jobs now. Can I make you work over here? Yes, I can. Okay, so production per soul 0.3? Oh. Let's take you. I also want you to work here. 0.6 per soul. Okay, so
Research complete.
I'll get 1 machine part. Well, I'll get 2 machine parts every 3 days, which isn't great, because my consumption is going to be higher than that. I'll have to send a rocket back. I mean, I've got 5 billion in funding, so you know what I can do actually? Send a supply pod, like, full of machine parts. I can just splurge a little bit on this. And let's get some, you know what? Let's buy some research. A little bit of research to help that. There we go. Okay, let's get some of this going. Diamond Dome isn't going to help. Lowers metal costs for building construction by 25%. Yes, that is really good. Oh man, stacking that with the city mayor buff, which is a 20%, 45% less metals. That'd be pretty good. New building, fuel refinery, and polymer factory. Can't do those yet. No point. Apartments are good though, and the hygroscopic coating could be good. Greenhouse gases, yeah, that's what we're doing. And then maybe the elevator so we can go underground and see what's there. Okay, so the rocket's refueling. We're gonna wait to bring that back. We've got 1 left. We need 5 officers for that. Also, we could do a SETI satellite. And then we could do one of these. Yeah, that's a good idea. If I can bring in 100 electronics, we can set up that satellite and get a whole lot of research. Because I just got a whole lot of money from that bomb. Luckily, it didn't do too much damage, except for the machine parts. Let's turn those on for now. Oh, we're at -2 water? Oh, because we need that. Right, okay, turn those off. Never mind, we can't do that. Okay, we have to send this back quickly. Subsurface heater increases the local temperature in cold areas and protects nearby buildings from cold waves. Ah. That is very good. Cancel the elevator. Do this instead. And, well, I'll keep it further down because we don't need it yet. We're not in a cold wave right now. Oh, we're at -1 power right now? Oh, power demand is 0.5. So we're at -0.5 power. And that's these, I guess. Some of these are a little bit too much. Buildings have malfunctioned.
Resources are low.
-1 water. How long does the water last? 1 day. Send it back. We're gonna drop this. The Bethesda 1.
Sector
We're
scan.
dropping this. We're gonna get our machine parts. And we're gonna fix up a bunch of this stuff. drop it down. There's our supply pod. Here it comes. It gets here pretty quickly. There's all the machine parts. Perfect. So also, I'm gonna need to storage depot machine parts here. I want 5 here. So I think this uses electronics to stay up. Okay, so that'll have to be next. So we still make 0.6 per soul. Our water's still negative. If that gets fixed, we can turn it back on. You know what? Let's turn on the hanging gardens. We'll turn that on. We'll get it fixed up with some concrete. Because our water storage is going to go away in 14 hours, but it's fine. Because this water extractor's back online. We're all good. Let's also turn on our fuel refinery. And turn on the other fuel refinery. Oh, and we're at 0 water now.
Dust storm approaching.
Dust storm? Okay, never mind. Turn this fuel refinery back off. We need to store some water. Our water storages are not good. Our water only lasts for 12 hours. And we're not gaining water currently. How much fuel do we have? We have 103 fuel. Turn off the refinery. Or you know what? Turn it back on. Let's go supply pod. Send in some moisture vaporators. We need more water. It's Wobbly Bob. Hello. What else do we have? That's still fine. We have water way over here as well. But that's going to be a little bit of a stretch to get to. Because I'd have to put down 1, 2, 3 drone hubs just to get there. This seems fun, but it's $40 and not on Game Pass. I think it's fun, but well, yeah, only if you're into like city builder games type of thing. But yeah, $40. Is it $40? Oh yeah, $40. I think it's a couple years old though, so it goes on sale like a couple times a year. So I would say if you just wait for a couple months, you'll probably get it for at least like 25, maybe 30% off. So you could get it for like $10 or $15 less. Which, yeah, if you buy this game for like 20, 25 bucks, definitely worth it. Right now we are the Space Amish. So we have our drawbacks of I also put on an extra modifier, so we can't call any more passenger rockets, so we can't call anyone else from Earth, which you can normally do. Normally you can just be like, passenger rocket, yeah, send over more people, and you can grow really fast, but not for this challenge. With a Space Amish, we could afford to send 1 rocket full of people up here, and that's it. We're not sending anyone else. These are the chosen people. I have Game Pass games, and I don't really want to buy things. If it goes on Game Pass, I'll play it. Oh, I see, gotcha. That makes sense. Use your money to its maximum potential. There, supply pod here. Those are the moisture vaporator prefabs. We gotta put these down. Put these down, we need more water. Connect the cables. Connect the cables. And the pipes. There we go. We're boosting our water storages. Also, give me another water tower. Because our water goes down very quickly. Like, our water is stored for 12 hours, but our oxygen is stored for 3 days. You know what? Let's even put another one in here. Not there. I wanted to do that one over right here, right in the corner. We do not have a lot of water storage. We're using a lot of water. We gotta make sure that we're good. Can I get... which one are we researching? Greenhouse Mars? How long? 1 day, 7 hours? I can't get hygroscopic vaporators in that amount of time. There should be lots of water at the polar caps of Mars. Well, we do have, like, we're extracting water from the ground here. There's another one over here. But we can't get to that one yet because our drones can't go that far. Is there more water we have? Only the 2 right now. I'm in a more northern area, but also we haven't done deep scanning. Like, you see this red one is for underground metals, but there's one over here which is more red. This is deep metals. So this deep metals, currently I can't scan for those. I only found those due to a special event. But if I research a technology to get the deep metals, then I should be able to get more stuff, and I can rescan all of these sectors to find even more stuff. So there might be water, but it's deeper underground and we can't scan that far yet. But I currently can't get that. I think it's somewhere down either physics or biotech. I don't remember. But we should be able to get more later on. So your goal is to survive and manage stuff. Yep. It's to survive and then deal with different things as they arise. There's also like a mystery, which is like a story segment, which will play out randomly. After you get kind of like settled on Mars and it's been like 50 to 100 days, then like a story segment will kick in, and it might be bad for you, it might be good for you. You never know. And I also have to deal with some cold waves. Like a cold wave comes in, and then it freezes my water towers, so I can't move the water. And then I have to be careful about that. Or a dust storm that's coming in. When a dust storm comes in, we can't pull water out of the air because it's all dusty. It's not like, you can't filter it properly. And this oxygen supplier, you can't get oxygen out of the air if all of your filters just clog up. So we have to just shut them down. So that's why I've got my oxygen tank over here to store my oxygen. Oh, it's not even full. Oh, wow. Maybe I should put another moxie down. Total demand is 1.7 oxygen. 1.7? Isn't it 2? Yeah, this one requires... Wait, this one requires 1. This one requires
found.
0.7. Wait, the farm does that? Oh, yeah. The farm reduces my oxygen consumption. That's cool. So we have plants, and the plants are good for us, I guess. That's awesome. Also, this person, I want you to work in here instead. We need more machine parts. Oh, hey! Belka Reynolds, that was the person... Oh, you're lazy. Oh, that's not good. Well, that sucks. Alright. Oh, also, we should build a school. Wait, what is that? This one. Education and research. A school. We're gonna put the kids into school, where they have to learn things. Dust storm in 6 hours. Well, dust storm in 11 hours. I get the two soul 6-hour warning. It's because I have 4 sensor towers here. So I get warned about that dust storm ahead of time. So I can kind of prepare for it. So I have to be careful. So yeah, I'm building up my oxygen. And I'm building up my water storage to make sure that I can get past this. Did I get the 10 founders at 90 comfort? I gotta really focus in on that to get their comfort higher, if I can. If I can increase their comfort by a little bit more, then I'll get permanent boost to my research. Which, yeah, if I turn off this fuel refinery, I'll be using less water as well. Yeah, although I do appreciate the warning. You had the right idea, just almost in the wrong number, yeah. The big number is the time. So yeah, now it's 6 hours. And then I get that extra warning. So I gotta be a little bit more careful. You know what? I wanna put up another sensor tower. Can I put it in another sector? Not really. So how these sensor towers work, the reason they're like spaced out is because that's the corner of 4 different sectors. So if you space them out a bit, you can, like, the sensor tower boost here is 111 because I've spaced them out so I can scan a little bit faster. Although I can't reach out to another one, so I'm just going to put another sensor tower here. Because regardless, every sensor tower gives a 10% boost to scanning. Like here it says sensor tower boost 40%. So when this one is built, it should be 50%. And I can scan these other sectors a little bit faster. Something would be cool if you could set the colony to bunker mode and they'll conserve energy and water and stuff, but it lowers happiness. That could be interesting. I know there's a spire. No, it's a temple spire. There's a different spire called, I think it's a water reclamation spire, which it's like a water recycler. It'll filter the water so you can use it again. I think it lowers your water consumption by 75%. Like, it's really good. But I want the Hanging Gardens here, which unfortunately uses more water. Oh, I gotta turn this off. Turn off that fuel refinery. How long does our water last? 1 day and 1 hour. That dust storm lasts for 23 days. That, we have just enough water to get through this. Terraforming hint. Oh, right, yeah. Greenhouse Mars. Okay, so we've now researched a greenhouse gas facility. So if we build that, it'll consume our fuel from, like, these fuel refineries, and it'll make greenhouse gases, which will raise the temperature of Mars, which will help reduce the amount of cold waves, or the severity of cold waves, so like they won't last as long. What are those X's? All these X's, none of these buildings are functioning right now. They're all turned off because of the dust storm. During a dust storm, you can't get solar energy because the sun is blocked out. This fuel refinery I turned off on purpose to save water. These moisture vaporators, we can't collect water from the air because of the dust storm, and we can't collect oxygen from the air because of the dust storm. So, oh, goal completed, 100 sponsor research. I did it. We've done 2 of them. So we produced 50 food we got extra funding, and we have 90 comfort for 10 founders out of 12, which means that we get permanent 100 boost of science per day. Yeah, it's definitely bad. That's why I had our water stores go up. So this water is at 2. I could turn off the Hanging Gardens for a little bit. That would make our water even. But right now I think we're okay. Oh, dust storm for 14 hours. Stored water lasts for 22 hours. Oh, our water lasts a little bit longer. Okay, so we have a couple of extra... Yeah, we have a couple extra hours on that. Although the bonus is that this large wind turbine, because of the dust storm, it now produces 50% more power because the winds are so high. So our energy storages are still pretty good. How long is an hour? Well, there's like a timer down here. So one of these hours, like when this beam goes all the way across, that's 1 day. Generally, I have it on a little bit of a faster speed. I'm not sure how long an hour actually is in game. It's not too long. It might be maybe about a minute or so. So each day would be about 25 minutes, because a Martian day is 25 hours, not 24 hours. We have 2 open jobs yet. We've got 2 children in the nursery. Are they in school? They're in school, good. Survivor, composed, nerd. Well, we are the space Amish, so we have to teach religious trait. This is how it works. Increased performance boost at high morale. Yes, enthusiast is good. Survivor loses less health without food, water, or oxygen, or when living in an unpowered dome. Composed, sanity losses are halved. Gains a morale boost every time a new technology is researched. Let's do composed. So half sanity loss, and then religious because it's funny because we're the space Amish. and enthusiast, so if they're happy, then they perform better at work, which is really good. So like these people here, their morale is 23, so they get plus 23 to their performance. Unfortunately, these two are botanists, so they would be better working on a farm, not in a machine factory. But we need machine parts here. Well, I guess we don't need as many now, because we've got extra funding, so let's move them over, actually. And then this person has no specialization. They're also lazy, so they get minus 20. Oh, yikes, they're really bad. Problematic Moxie, your attention is required. Tap the red light with your finger. It should have turned green when the dust storm dissipated. It looks like the Moxie is out of order. Ooh. They shut down during dust storms to prevent their dust filter from jamming up and damaging the unit. However, the filter on this one is completely clogged. Oxygen production is vital for the colony, but the repair will take 24 hours. What should we do? Do I have enough oxygen for 24? Oh, yeah, I have enough oxygen for 3 days. We can wait for the repairs. We're okay. We have 3 days worth of oxygen. Oh wait, what is it now? Yeah, we have 3 days worth of oxygen. We can wait for those repairs, yeah. So, things like that. There's extra, that's an extra special event, which may happen, but it may not happen. It depends. So you can't just sleepwalk through the game every time, because things change, things are different. But now our water stores are good. We're
Resources
storing up
are
more
low.
water to prepare for the next dust storm. Although, I can turn this fuel refineries back on. There we go. So we're gaining 2 water now. What are we researching? Martian steel. Right, and then I want to do hygroscopic vaporators after that to boost our water production even further. Then, are you? Yeah, you're an adult now. So, okay. How many adults do we have? We have 13. Wait. We have 12. Oh no, one of them is living here, that's why. Oh, this person wants to live alone in this complex by themselves. You know what? Fair enough. If you want to live in this one place by yourself, you can go ahead. These rooms are tiny. Oh, I see. It's a shared building. So 4 people share this whole thing. They share that kitchen, that like living room area, that office, and then there's a bed, there's a bed. So we've got room for 4 people in here. And I guess one person permanently sleeps on the couch. That's cool. There's a lot of detail put into this. Man, you really wouldn't notice a lot of this without, like, zooming in. I didn't realize you could check all this. Oh yeah, you can see people. There's even animations for, like, a person over here on the playground. And people over here working on the farm. Nice.
Sector scanned.
Fridays, don't starve together. Mondays are random, and Tuesdays are random for integration game. So Monday is going to be Baldur's Gate 3. I just needed a little bit of a break from Baldur's Gate 3, which is why this Monday didn't have Baldur's Gate 3. Generally, Monday's going to be reserved for like a strategy game. So like after Baldur's Gate 3, I'm going to be playing XCOM 2. It's a similar like strategy type game. Tuesday and Thursday are currently slotted for viewer integration games. Although today I just really wanted to play some Surviving Mars, so I did that. Of which I'll probably move Surviving Mars over to a different day later. Or sorry, Tuesday is slotted for a viewer integration game. Thursday is kind of up in the air, but generally it's going to be a viewer integration game as well if I can think of one. Wednesday is slotted for Dokapon Kingdom, like more casual games. When Dokapon Kingdom is over, when that series comes to an end, I'm going to be moving to Stardew Valley. And then Friday is going to be Don't Starve Together. When Don't Starve Together ends, we'll be moving to another game that I can just open up for viewers to play. I'm not sure what that's going to be yet. It depends how that all goes down. I'd like it to be a game that's kind of open to a lot more people, but we'll see how that all works together. Okay, so we still have some machine parts here. Can I make a university? Education. No, I cannot. How does Don't Starve Together end? When I get sick of it, I guess. So I'm avoiding playing like Don't Starve Together off of stream too much, so I don't get sick of it. So it's probably gonna happen like when one time we're gonna get really far and then we're gonna lose, and then we're gonna start it back up again, and then we're gonna keep going, and then one time after we lose, then it's gonna be like, all right, let's close this down for now, and then I'll put up a different game with viewers, and then we'll move to something else later on. So like other things that could be together on like a Friday, like if I bring back 7 Days to Die, or if I get like a Rust server, or if I get a Minecraft server, I could do that. We lose motivation? Yeah, effectively we lose motivation. Then I can put up a different server for something else temporarily. Although if I did put up like a Minecraft server or 7 Days or whatever, it would only be up during the stream while I'm playing. So I wouldn't have to pay for like a server host or something. Yeah, that is the general idea. Oh, we've got 2 workers here now. So what do you have? You are a coward. Double sanity loss from disasters can be caused by sanity breakdowns. Martian-born, nerd, religious. Okay, so we didn't get the composed there. We'll have to see if we can find a way to remove those negative traits. I know you can later on, but not at the start of the game. You could do that like the Aeternos app. I'll have to look into that. I haven't seen what that is. Soil quality 70%? Good. Oh, for Minecraft. Okay. Alright, so Aeternos for Minecraft. I'll have to look that up after the stream then. Ooh, Explorer, is there more things to discover? Yes, there are, like a science boost, or a science boost, or one of those. And then when you're done, come back here. So yeah, so I can send my Explorer over to here and scan this to get a little bit of a science boost to help us research Martian steel, which will be really nice. Okay, what else do I need to build in here? Let's put in an amphitheater over here. And we'll put in a garden in here too. Let's put a garden in there. And we won't need food services there yet, because there's no houses in there yet. So for now, we'll just stick with those. A little bit more comfort for the people working in this dome, and the children who go to school here. Oh, we've got some drones that are low on power. There we go, get some polymers, get some concrete, still good. Oh, I see, Aeternos servers. Gotcha.
Sector scanned.
Electricity is still good. We're at -5 overnight.
Anomaly analyzed.
That's still pretty good. Oh, there we go. Nice big science boost. Now we're close to Martian steel, which is really nice. Lowers the metal cost for construction by 25%. Very good. And then over here, yeah, there's another science boost, which will be really nice. Okay, let's keep the scanning going. We'll just go around in a pattern here. There we go. 50% bonus, 71, 67, 121. That's not bad. Get a couple of boosts going off. I wonder if I can go up here. If I could build wires up to there. I probably could. If I do that, is that in the new area? Yeah, just barely. Then I could cable over here too, and that's the other sector. Yeah. So if I put another sensor tower over here and over here, that could provide additional boosts for those other sectors. I'm not sure. We'll see. So if that goes, yeah, that one and this one, build those both up. There. So this is now at 60. It's not close enough. But how about this one? 70, not close enough. But it does provide a boost to the rest of these. And yeah, we're not close enough to any of the other sectors to get a boost.
Anomaly
but
analyzed.
this cluster in here will be good. Oh, another 1,000 science. So that means Martian steel is nearly done. Perfect. Maybe we should build a research lab in here to get more things done. Maybe. Outsource 5,000 science for $1 million, or I guess $1 billion. No, I don't think that's worth it. Unless we want to just rush past a couple of these small ones. Yeah, let's do that. Let's actually pay for that, because I did get a lot of money from another thing. Engineers and geologists have 10 performance. I don't want that. Let's get some engineering and physics done here. Get some robotics done. There we go. Whoops. Don't hit the Windows key. Don't want to do that.
Research complete.
Well, that's a little bit. Let's turn the game down just a touch. It's a little bit too loud. It's almost rivaling my volume. I know I'm generally not very loud. I even have my microphone boosted now by a couple decibels to make sure that I can be heard. Martian steel, all done. So now, we might have a couple colonists with a morale boost. If they are nerds. Yeah, this guy. So yeah, morale. He gets plus 10 morale because we just researched Martian steel. That's cool. Service building was closed. Shopping. Okay. I need a shopping thing here. Art stores polymers. Electronic stores. Oh, we're out of electronics. That's not good. We need a supply pod. Oh wait, hang on. I was going to do something for this. I was going to bring in a cargo rocket with a lot of them. 125 electronics. That uses most of my money. But this is okay. I have a plan for this. There is one of these up here, the high-speed comm satellite, which requires 100 electronics, 100 fuel, and 100 metals. But once it's done, I get an additional 400 science a day. And then over here, we have the SETI satellite, which is 30 electronics, 50 metals, and 50 fuel, which gives me $2 billion. So I can use both of that. Well, I can use this current injection of electronics to go fuel that satellite to get a bunch of research. And then I can buy more. I can send the rocket back to Earth, buy more electronics, use those electronics to put out a different satellite and get $2 billion back, because it won't cost as much. Because if I buy 20 electronics, that's 400 million. And this requires 30. So 30 electronics would cost me 600 million, and I get 2 billion back. So nothing but profit. Of course, if I could make the electronics myself, I would, but we don't have enough adults here yet. We need to make sure everyone's comfort stays very high, so they have more kids, we get more people here. Also, meteor storm,
Someone
very
joked
bad.
we found kryptonite.
Ooh.
It was because of the greenish-yellow...
Physics text reduced. So now, everything in the physics tree is reduced by 10%. So we research all that faster. And robotics, or not robotics, was it engineering? Engineering is also reduced by 10%. So we get 2 tech trees that are a lot cheaper to research now. This is very good. Yeah, we get a lot of research per day now. Now we get 1,200. But I had to pay for that. It's expensive. RC Explorer, it's coming back.
Resources are low.
We don't have any more things to scan. Yeah, electronics are running out. Inactive work shift. Yeah, that's fine. We have 1 job open right now. It is this small parts factory. Oh, there are 2 kids. Spirit 5th and
Sector
Quaid
scanned.
Cassini. Oh, hey, look. One of my friends is playing Don't Starve Together. That's kind of funny. Just as you were talking about it. I think you're psychic. Wobbly Bob the Psychic? Gotta be. There's no other explanation for this. Alright.
Research complete.
He is psychic. Hygroscopic coding. Perfect. Okay, so go to here and control-click, upgrade all of them. So I'm going to upgrade all 5 of these with hygroscopic coding, which means they'll all collect 50% more water. Although they only collect 1, so it's not a huge boost. But overall, it should allow this underground water to last longer. Proof, you will move your mouse in 5 seconds. That's crazy, dude. He knew. He knew. Or I should say, I guess I should say they, I guess. Technically, it's more politically correct. I don't want to be insulting to people down the line. You, I should say you. You are correct. I am a he. Okay. I just gotta remember that some people aren't chill about that, so I gotta make sure to do that. It's not, pronouns aren't really a thing where I live. So I have to remember that, like, it is slowly becoming a thing, but it's not really. You can still point at someone and say he or she, and, like, they don't really care. But I have to remember, not everyone is the same. So I have to say they or you or them for now, until I kind of learn how to do that. Kind of the same for me. Yeah, it's grown up in a more of a conservative area, so it's like, nah. It's like, oh, change is happening? No, it's not. Earth is low tier. Mars is big tier. Big tier Mars. Well, I mean, to the space Amish, yes, Mars is big tier. That's what we are. We are the colony of the space Amish. Does it show that here? Yeah, we are the space Amish. S tier Mars, Z tier Earth. Yeah, exactly. We just have 2? Yeah, I gotta keep this good. I gotta see if I can't get, I think it's, I don't remember which one it is, but I have to get some, gotta get some universities in here so we can start training more people to be smarter. Oh, here it is. Rocket's back. Okay, so we bring this down. We need more research. That's our priority right now. Okay, so bring the rocket down. Okay, now that it's landed, pause. I want to do this. Send the rocket to there. Now the rocket will not unload all of the electronics because they're already on board.
Low.
They're going to keep 100 and unload 25. The 25 is good. I do need the 25 down here. So I think we need electronics for... the school needs electronics. This factory needs electronics. And there's another one in here. Which one? Oh, maybe it's only those 2. Maybe it's something out here. Oh, I guess building sensor towers requires electronics too. Have you seen the new game where you can fight Loki as Spider-Man? It's very popular. Oh, Marvel Rivals.
Sector scanned.
I assume you're talking about Marvel Rivals. Yeah, I've played it. I think it's pretty fun. But I have to be careful because
Research complete.
when I play
Anomaly
competitive games, I
found.
can get really into them. So I'm kind of staying a little bit. That's what it's called. Yeah, I'm staying a little bit like I'm playing it, but I'm like kind of limiting myself. I don't want to get too into it. Because I know generally I play games pretty casually, but when I get really into something, I really get into it. Wanted to get it, but I forgot the name. Oh yeah, Marvel Rivals. There you go. Now you can get it. And the best thing about it, it's not on Game Pass, but it's free. And I know if you play ranked, you don't play cross-platform. So console and PC do not play together. I know this because I have a friend who's very good at the game, and they're on console, so we can't play together. I think they're Diamond now. Like, they're really good. They're also really good at Overwatch. I think they're high... Mid? I think they're mid to high gold in Overwatch as well. Although, I'm not as good at Marvel Rivals. I didn't get out of bronze. But I did get to high platinum in Overwatch, so I was good at that. Now I need to get it on Xbox now instead. Oh, that's good. If you're a console gamer, it'll be better.
Sector scanned.
Or is that bad? Whoops. I forgot. The speed up button is the Charles button. Oh, you know what? Maybe I can just change the controls. Controls? Key bindings. Speed up 3. Speed down 1. There we go. There we go. And I can use these instead. Perfect. I wish there was like a set speed, so I could be like 1, 2, and 3 is faster and faster. Was that a thing? Key bindings. No, it's speed up and speed down, not speed 1, 2, and 3. Oh well. It's Charles.
Meteor incoming.
There is a Charles. We've got Charles ready. I've got him here. It's the guy. It is the guy. Wait a minute, you've switched over to YouTube. You were on Twitch before. You're trying to trick me. I'm getting tricked all over the place. Who knows where you're going to appear next? Alright. Will you stream on Twitch? Let me follow. Yeah, I multi-stream to Twitch and YouTube. I find that they're different audiences. I think that generally
Research complete.
I'm more suited for
Anomaly found.
the YouTube audience because I'm a lot more relaxed, I'm a lot more calm. I'm generally pretty kind to people. And the Twitch audience, when I'm in somebody else's stream, I am an absolute gremlin. So, if I'm in somebody else's stream, you can expect it to be on Twitch. On my own stream, I'm very, like, I'm a lot more relaxed, I'm calm, I'm kind, I'm very methodical, I think about things. But on other people's streams, I can be an absolute gremlin to people. It is such a difference, because when I'm playing with other people, they kind of like hype me up and they allow me to like build off of the jokes they're doing. I think it was 2 weeks ago, or maybe almost 3 weeks ago now, I was playing Dead by Daylight with someone, and I was playing Nicolas Cage, and for like 2 or 3 hours, I was just doing a bad Nicolas Cage impression, just following people around and saying different things. It wasn't a good Nicolas Cage impression, but it was something. And some people recognized what I was doing, so that means it can't be absolutely terrible. It's 10 out of 10 gremlin content. Is pretty good. That's when I just like, I let loose and I just let all the gremlin goblin mischievous energy out, and I become the crazy one. And then if people followed me from that, and then they saw me on Twitch, and they see I'm such a relaxed person normally, that is such a whiplash of a mood. From being like,
No
oh man, this guy's so
active
crazy and funny, to
Research complete.
wait, why is this guy playing a Mars game? What's going on? He's so different now. What happened? There we go. Let's send this out. Send Mark 1. This is Mark. Think, Mark. Go to space. 2 personalities? Kind of. I guess, yeah. As long as it's not like multiple personality syndrome, just like I get more excited when I'm with my friends, and then sometimes they turn into absolute goblins, and I just join them. It's gremlin time, baby. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. You never know. It also helps if there's more people to play off of. So if you're like, if I'm in Twitch chat and there's like 3 people actively chatting, I'll generally be a lot different than if it's just one person. Oh, there's only 3 more slots for people. I'm gonna have to start building another house. I want to go, yeah, upward and this way towards those vistas, and then across to that. So let's put another house in here. Which means, okay, so everyone can still get fed over here by the diner and the grocer, but I'm gonna have to start moving people over to here. So the new jobs that people have to take are going to be more in the diner area, so we can get more people there. Yeah, more people in here. Okay, are less people working here? Yeah, less people are working in the small machine parts factory. That's okay. Wait, it's 0.4? She does 0.4 by herself? She got a plus
Sector
50 for
scan.
morale. Summer Connor is one of the happiest people here. Ooh, new anomalies. Hang on. Explorer. Let's go explore. Ooh, a research boost, and a research boost, and a research boost. And then, that looks like a key. What's the key again? Anomaly. New technologies, right.
Research complete.
Advanced margin engines is done. Rockets and shuttles require less fuel. That's good. I can send up the rocket faster now. Which means...
Dust storm approaching.
Oh, another dust storm? Okay, how much time do we have on these? 2 days, 2 hours for our water, 4 days, 21 hours for our oxygen. You know what I'm going to do, actually? I'm going to make a second oxygen tank away from the first one to make sure that if one of them gets hit by a meteor, we don't lose all of our oxygen. And I'm also going to make another... Oh wait, don't put the water tower here, because that's a construction area. That's going to be pretty bad. Let's make a water tower right outside over here. Put some pipes down. There we go. Get a little bit more water storage to make sure we're all good, because I want to put another water tower, or another hanging gardens or something maybe in here. Water reclamation
Anomaly
system, temple
analyzed.
spire. Maybe a temple spire. Ooh, another 1,000 science. We get a boost to our research for the drone hubs. We can make our own, that'd be great. Place to meditate and seek meaning beyond the physical world. Visitors recover sanity. That could be very good. What's our average sanity of people living here? 99. I don't need that. Hanging gardens it is. So that way people here will be living
Sector scan.
more comfortably. We've got all our food supplies here. Nobody lives here yet. That'll be a low priority. We'll put domes at high priority just in case for power.
Research
And
complete.
since our water is good now, These are both on, right? Yes. I am going to start making a greenhouse gas factory. We're going to start polluting Mars with greenhouse gases. I guess, is it polluting? Because we're terraforming? We're going to start terraforming Mars. We're going to put down a greenhouse gas factory. That's 10 mechanical parts? Wow, that's expensive. Okay, good to know. Okay, so we're going to start warming up Mars, getting the temperature higher to try to reduce the severity of cold waves. Polymer blades, that's good. And get even more power off of these. Let's upgrade both of them. So by upgrading these large wind turbines, they'll make 33% more power because they have polymer blades. And then, during the dust storm, they'll get 50% more power on top of that because of the dust storm. So we'll get even more of a power boost. But now I gotta be careful because I spent a lot of machine parts on this greenhouse gas. It takes 2 to repair? Oh boy, okay, I'm gonna have to be careful. Oh, I got another one. My machine parts are gonna drain pretty quickly now. Oh, I need another metal storage. We have too many metals. Too many metals. Not enough space. Whoops. So we have that going, which is good. Okay. Then... Yeah, you're still an adult, which is good. You're still going to be alive for a while, which is fantastic. So I want you to stay alive as long as possible, because you've got that saint trait. Which means we get bonus morale to everyone here. Our morale is currently the lowest stat at 91, which is still very good. But without the saint, that morale would be 10 less. It's 92. Oh. Shopping buildings were full. Yeah, I'm working on that. We're gonna work on getting... We gotta build up our population first.
There's more to the barren environs.
Micro-G landers and Dozer rover. New asteroid landers can be ordered from Earth. They can land on asteroids and ferry resources and colonists between them and our main colony on Mars. Right, so you can go to an asteroid, take resources, and then come back to Mars. That might be a good idea. Let's put that in our queue. Rare metal export capacity increased by 10. Rocket cargo space increased by 10. Ooh, that's good. Sterling generator's good. Diamond Dome we'll get eventually, but we can't make it yet. We don't have that much... Or sorry, we don't have that many resources. I guess we don't have... Yeah, not many polymers to spare yet. We don't have very much polymer maintenance yet. We have a lot more machine parts maintenance. We use a 1 machine part a day, and we only make 0.7 a day. Okay. Yeah, we can't train these people up yet, either. We don't have a Martian university. I don't remember what tech tree it's down. Did we lose our sponsor? Yeah, our sponsor is done now. But it's okay. When this rocket comes back, then we'll get an additional 400 research every day. I was prepared for that sponsor. That sponsor just took us through a little bit of that to make sure that we had science while we're sending this away. It also took a lot of money, but that's okay, because someone exploded a bomb for science and wrecked our colony for a couple days, but they paid us $5 billion, so we were able to fix everything and get a lot more for it. So that was also worth it. Then... Okay, that one's coming back with more... Even more metals. Okay. We might have too many metals at this point. We're gonna have to be careful about getting more of these. Okay. $18 hours? Good. Let me get more. India. They want to give me 153 concrete for 50 machine parts in your dreams. Although, we do need more concrete. So I'm going to put an extractor up here. Too far from working drone commander. That's not good. We have another one. Over here. Too far from working drone commander. Okay, we're going to put another drone hub over here. Right there. Power cables down. And then we're going to put a concrete extractor down. We need some more concrete. Right there. Other cables. So that will also take machine parts to build and maintain. So I need to be careful about that. Almost done.
Sector scanned.
3 out of 4, 13 out of 14, basically full. Okay, I want to put an electronics store or an art store in here. Dust storm, and I can't land the rocket because of the dust storm. Building clogged. One of our buildings has stopped working. A water extractor. Oh, that's really bad. Repair task is too complex for a drone. Oh no. We're at -10 right now. Our water will last for two days. We do have enough water, I think. Total demand is 10 though. If I need to, I can turn off the hanging gardens, which would put us to 8, which would extend our time further. Send a colonist, they may be hurt. Absolutely not, we're not doing that. We'll fix it after the storm will be suspended, or have the drones replace entire equipment. It will require 3 electronic... Oh boy. 3 electronics for emergency maintenance. Oh, if you're the inventor, step aside. I know regular expressions. Use your expertise to fix the water extractor remotely. Oh boy. I think we just have to suspend it for now. Do we have enough water? We have 2 days of water.
Research complete.
Dust storm is a day and a half.
Milestone
Okay,
achieved.
so we've got 6 hours extra of water. We're good. Send the colonists. They like dust. No. Comm satellite is done. That's an extra 400 research every day. And complete a special project is done, so an instant bonus 500. Water reclamation system is done. Well, yeah, I've got 2 hanging gardens, so... let's turn off this one, because no one's living there right now. Which means I have 2 days and 6 hours of water. Which means we have about an extra day of water, so we're still good. And our water extractor is also disabled. So we have absolutely no water. I'm glad I made all those extra water towers. I knew. Alright, you can't land that during dust storms. Subsurface heater. Yes, let's have a heater ready. Let's put the heater over here. And then we'll just keep it off when it doesn't need to be used. This way I can heat this water tower and this water tower and still have a little bit of extra water during a cold wave. Oh yeah, has to be connected to a water producer. Oh, it uses water. Okay. Well, let's put it over here
Resources
and
are
we'll turn it
low.
off. We don't need it right now. Yeah. Our water is going to last. We still have an extra day. We're still good. %, soil quality? Perfect. Then we can start going back and forth between soybeans and
Resources are
potatoes
low.
to make sure we have plenty of food. Let's make another food depot. Put it over here by that one. And I want 10 over there. Well, You know what? I want 30 over there at all times. And this one, or let's go this one to 50, and this one to 50, to make sure they both have a good amount of food. The issue with having Xbox on Rivals is that I can't watch the stream. You watched, oh, I guess you watched the YouTube stream on Xbox. Oh, I see, okay.
Sector
Gotcha.
scanned.
I'm not a very big console person. I'm not sure what they can all do right now. Although I guess they're just becoming more and more like computers, which is good. Because it allows technology to coexist. It allows cross-play, which is fantastic. It allows you to do more things. Like, why would you complain about a console being able to do more things? As long as it doesn't have any downsides, you're fine. Dust storm for another 8 hours. Okay. Well, let's also do that. When full,
Resources
you
are
can't do
low.
that. Water and machine parts. Yeah, we're running out of machine parts. That dust really makes everything dirty a lot faster. So these machine parts are going to have to move up. We're going to have to open up more slots for machine parts here. And I really hope we find that Martian University soon. So I can build it. We can train people to be engineers. Because I really need some of that. I need the engineers because they make machine parts faster. We're making 1 machine part a day. Which is less than what we're using. There we go. Dust storm over. Water back. And then this will be fixed now. There we go. Repair crew has fixed it. Our water is back to positive. Turn this back on. Oh no, I can leave that off. No one's living here yet.
Anomaly
It's all fine.
analyzed.
Ooh.
There's more to the barren environs of the red
That's a
planet
lot.
than meets the eye.
No Martian University yet, though. Unlock new crops and farms and hydroponic farms that provide oxygen to improve soil quality. Who'd have known that dirt makes things dirty? That's crazy, you know? Like, that's nuts. Who'd have thunk it? 4 drones for resources? Absolutely, send them. Always down for more resources. What are the current trades? What do you guys have? 50 machine parts for 201? Nope. 50 machine part? Nope. 50 polymers for nope. Technology? Hanging gardens for magnetic filtering? No. Nope. Okay. Hanging gardens for no, I don't want that. Oh. What do we want? We want advanced. Actually, we want basic resources. We need metals, concrete, food. Never mind. Hang on. I want the advanced stuff. Oh. Minus 10 standing. Alright, well, I don't need any basic stuff. I need machine parts. Let's see.
Research complete.
Oh, research complete. Thassa BK8. C-type asteroids are most common. They mostly contain exotic minerals, rare metals, water, and sometimes polymers. Plan a visit. I can't do that. Micro G landers. Okay, first asteroid. Gain 1 micro G extractor, auto extractor prefab. Oh, nice. I don't have an asteroid lander though. I need to order that from Earth. Oh yeah, the Mars Underground. Well, this is That rocket's already going to Go Ray Resources. That's all good. Then... Machine parts factory. Oh, more people are working there. Good, 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 good. 1.5 machine parts a day. That, according to that, is maybe slightly more than what we're using. Hopefully.
Sector
We're
scan.
getting experts on here, but looks like we're getting children faster, which is good. Andromeda Saturn, Juno Saturn, Katniss Orbit. Your creativity in these names leaves a lot to be desired. Did you sound like you've played this game for 100 hours? I have not. I have played this game for 268 hours. I mean, dude, that's the psychic in you going off again. Katniss Orbity. I like that one. There are some games I just get into and I keep going. Like, I could just pull up random stuff on Steam. Like, if I go to Profile, and I go to my games list, and I go to TF2, 1700 hours, Civ 5, 1400 hours, and I still suck at it. Sims 3, 1000 hours, Payday 2, 900 hours. Like, I got a lot of time. Oh, 529 games? Yeah, I got a lot of... No, all games is 636. I got a lot of games. Although, to be fair, a lot of those are either free-to-play games, or I got them in, like, bundles, where you could, like, buy a bundle for, like, $10 and you get, like, 5 games. But I wanted, like, 1 game in the bundle, and the other 4 I've never touched. But it was cheaper to buy the bundle than buying the game specifically. Like, one of those I remember specifically was... There was a bundle at one point, like Sonic Generations was $30, or you could buy Sonic Generations and a bunch of like classic Sonic games for $30. So I went, well, I'm gonna buy the bundle for $30 because I want Sonic Generations, and having these other classic Sonic games is cool. And I did play some of those. Like, I do like the classic Sonic games too, but some of them I haven't touched. Like, I don't think I've ever touched Sonic CD. It looks interesting, but I've just never touched it, because, I don't know, I just never really got around to it, because there's too many games in there. And there's also, like, Sonic 1, 2, and 3, which I've played. There's a whole lot of stuff in bundles that you can find. And I also just always, or not always, but I would say 95 to 99% of the time, I will put in a game in my wish list and just wait for a sale. And because I'm so patient. All my games I have playtime on, because I only have like 20 games on Steam. Oh yeah. If I had my Steam account now, I would definitely have way fewer games and have probably playtime in almost all of them. Destroyed drones. I've destroyed drones? Hang on. Cycle through drone controllers. I have some destroyed drones. Apparently. Where are those? Oh, there's one. Delete that. There's another one. We can remove that. Is that one? Nope, that one's still functional. What was your worst buy for a game? Mine was Kerbal Space Program 2. Oh, easy. Easy worst purchase I ever made? Payday 3. And I don't like saying that because I love the Payday franchise. But Payday 3 was the worst. It's not good. It's getting better. If they had launched Payday 3 like it is now, it would have been acceptable. Just acceptable. Not bad. I think right now Payday 3 is still not worth it. You gotta wait for like another update or two, and then it'll be worth it if you're a Payday fan. They fired the devs in early access. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Scathing. I mean, I want to be nice to Payday because Overkill seem like good people. They just keep getting screwed over by different. They've gotten screwed over by publishers twice, and then they made a game which flopped, and then they made another game which flopped, and then they're like, okay guys, we might have to do some more paid DLC for Payday 2, but it's not going to be good because we're basically bankrupt. And then their fans went, yep, alright, we understand. Because they were like, hey, we're going to go out of business unless we do this. Which, good. Kerbal Space Program is still on Steam for $50. Oof. Has it received an update in a while? Or is it just totally dead? Ooh.
Resources are low.
Oh, it looks like we're actually gaining machine parts now slowly. Oh, well not now, because I sent them away, but... we will. They've not updated the game since June of 2024. Ouch. So, Kerbal Space Program 2 is effectively dead. That sucks. Well, unfortunately it was a take your money and run situation, because they all got fired. Biggest update was a year ago? Ooh boy. Well, guess it's up to the fans now. If they want the game, they have to make the game. Which they shouldn't have to do. Oh, you're middle-aged now. No, I need you to be alive longer to give people morale boosts. We don't have our Martian universities yet. Ooh, hang on. Increases research by sponsor by 100. I think the devs of Kerbal Space Program 2 are starting a new project with a new name that's basically Kerbal Space Program 2. That's good. It's like, hey, we got fired by our publisher,
Research
so
complete.
we're gonna
Anomaly
just
analyzed.
make our own company and make it again. Some of them. It's KSA, Kitten Space Agency. Okay. It's a temporary name. No, they're gonna keep it. They gotta keep it now. It's too late. It's been decided. If they keep it for too long, that's what the game will be called. That's what happens. I mean, the same thing happened to me when I built a game in RPG Maker. I didn't know what to call it, so the game was just called, like, To Be Named Remake, because I had, like, started a game and then not finished it. And this was the remake of that game. So I called it To Be Named Remake, and then I ended up finishing the game a couple years ago, and I never named it. So it's still called To Be Named Remake. And that is its permanent name now, because I never thought of a name for it. So now it's just called To Be Named. Imagine you see that on, like, the store shelf. You see a game called To Be Named. What a great idea. Can I play it? I mean, it's not really good, but I can give you, like, a Dropbox link. But it's only for PC. Like, it's not released on Steam or anything. I don't think it's good enough. Oh, what's up with you? Oh, I see. You're the special one. Yeah, I just have to remember to, Oh, a cold wave is coming in. Okay. Costs $100 to release the game on Steam. Yeah. I don't think it's... I would not pay money for my game that I made. It's not good enough. I have cool ideas in it, but it's not polished enough to the point where it would be worth purchasing. If I put it on Steam, I'd have to put it up for like 49 cents. Like that is all I would be willing to charge people for that game. It's not good enough to charge even $1. Just a passion project. Yeah, it's one of those. It was like, I kind of want to make a game. So I just used RPG Maker and did that. Although, learning more about it, I might make another game.
Resources are low.
I don't know. Because I know a lot more about game design now, and I have a more advanced RPG Maker program to make a better game with. So, I might be able to make a better game. Maybe. I hope. Okay, I've got this ready.
Sector scanned.
Gonna get a cold wave. Oh, you know what I should do? Subsurface heater, like halfway in between these two. If I put a heater here, I should be able to warm up the stuff inside enough. Oh, it takes a lot of water though. Maybe not then. What will consume the most power? Probably just this dome in general. So if I put a heater right here, it should be connected to the pipes anyway. Wait, let me just double check that real quick. Yeah, it's all the way around. Okay, so that should be connected to the pipes anyway. And I'll just put this one up, and I'll just expand the radius, so the things in here shouldn't use extra power. I hope. Oh, that's the wrong side. I should put it over here. The stuff that needs power is this way. Which means I will have to put some pipes down. Oh, right there. That'll connect to it. There we go. That should save that. Another mission. 4 drones for resources. Transport for research progress. Ooh. 10 drones for an unknown? Sure, send them. Subsurface heater, yeah, this one is off currently. So these are gonna start using double power too. That's alright. Having this on. Oh, I have a 3-day, 3-hour warning because of my 7 sensor towers. Good. Oh, we've got more scannable things up
Research
here.
complete.
Scan this, scan that. And then come on back. Fuel compression. Oh, I can transport more things now. Okay, Project Savannah, currently in operation. I have a little bit of extra temperature, so maybe it won't last quite as long? I don't know. I don't think so, though. Not with the temperature not really that high yet. Can I do anything else for terraforming? A forestation plant. No. Oh, it's up here. Well, you know what? Put it in the queue. Why not? Ooh, one-time subsidy of another $1 billion. Sure, I'll take free money. Water, oxygen, and power storage capacity expanded by 50%. Yes. And I have to keep an eye out for Martian University. I don't see it yet. Oh, we are out of machine parts. That is bad. Hot potato? The expedition encountered personnel from a rival colony. They are hostile and unresponsive, claiming they have exclusive rights on exploiting the anomaly site. We were here first. They threatened to sabotage and destroy the useful resources in the site rather than allow us even a tiny portion of them. Teach them a lesson. I only got drones there. They're more aggressive. No serious damage was caused, but they... after a short brawl, you're forced to retreat. Okay. Expedition will return with a short delay. Alright, well, I tried. If there were actual people there, I would have been like, nope, we're just gonna leave. no problem. But that was only drones, so I didn't care. It's like, oh, we're gonna lose a couple drones? Oh no. But not people. We don't risk our people for that. If they want to be hostile jerks, sure. Unfortunately, I got nothing from that. So, that was a little bit of a waste, unfortunately, but oh well. Okay, so let's go this one. Let's put a playground in here. Let's put a nursery in here. And
Resources are low.
amphitheater I have. Let's put alleys in here. More garden. Oh, the alley's attached to the... Wait, hang on. If I rotate these, like that. Oh yeah, it just attaches to the other, to the middle platform. That's really cool. I like that. Attach it that way.
Anomaly analyzed.
Cold wave in 14 hours. Oh, India will scan a planetary anomaly in 3 days and 3 hours. Okay. I'm already working towards these anomalies. They're coming back. Cold wave in 12 hours. I gotta make sure to turn this on. This one's not built yet. Why is this not built yet? Oh, we're out of machine parts. Right. Okay. Let's, for today only, we're gonna do a heavy workload just because we need more machine parts to make sure nothing breaks down, especially during this cold wave, like this large wind turbine which is about to break.
Research complete.
Stirling generator. 5 electronics, 10 polymers. Okay.
Sector scanned.
Another anomaly. A key! I'll wait till that's done.
Anomaly analyzed.
Done. Now go here. Then come back. New texts are available
There's
for
more
research.
to the barren environment.
Martian education! There it is! It was revealed! Smart home, where's the Martian education? There it is. Martian University. Bump that up to second. Bump it up to first, actually. I want this right away. We have... yeah, we're still getting concrete. That's good. We have food. Our food supplies are going up, which is good. And we're about to get a lot of potatoes tomorrow. 85 food. An optimal harvest is 55? Wow. Having that soil quality at 100% is a really big boost. It might almost be like a double harvest. That's pretty crazy. This is going pretty well though. I like this. This challenge run is doing decent. Because the challenge is that I can't bring in another rocket. And I'm playing on a bit of a higher difficulty because I've got cold waves and stuff. Like, you can find places on Mars where, like, you never really have to deal with anything except a couple meteors here and there. But I wanted a little bit more of a challenge this time. And we've got 2% of the temperature raised, which is good. Oh, the cold wave. Right, I forgot to turn this on. Turn it on. Is this... oh, it's malfunctioned. Okay, so it'll still work. Wait, how big can I make the surface area? It just uses more power. If I do that, it uses 40 power. Hang on. Turn it down a little bit. One tick. 34.8. Turn it down another tick. This is... wait, this is using...
Anomaly analyzed.
3 power. Okay. So if I turn this down another tick... it still uses 3 power. Oh! We're out of power. We're using too much power. Okay, turn this down further to 25 power. Oh, but now these use double. Yeah, that uses 10. So if I go from 25 to 30, that uses the same amount of power as this not having that boost. It's down to 5 now. Yeah. We're at negative 122 power.
Resources are low.
That is bad. Our stored power lasts for 2 hours. We need a lot more batteries and some more of these wind turbines. But I can't make more wind turbines because we're out of others. Okay, where am I? Okay, open all the Stirling generators. Okay, now we're down to minus 52 power. Okay, our power will last for an hour now. We need to make another Stirling generator. I know we don't have a lot of electronics, and we're running low on them, but we have to make another one for more power until daytime. Because this cold wave is taking up way too much power. Oh wait, hang on. If I turn this up more, does that save power? Minus 59, a little bit more. Minus 62. It's using 30. It's using 15 now. There we go. That's better. Okay, now it's daytime again. Take the Stirling generators and close them so they don't get dusty. We're at minus 23. Minus 13. Need more solar panels. More solar panels. We're running low on power. Alright, that'll work. Let's, I can't make another Stirling generator because I need more power for that. Power's at 15 now. If I move this up, minus 8, minus 11, minus 1, plus 5. Nope. Right here. So this keeps things warmer so they use less power. This is good. Oh wait, no, that's those things turning online. Hang on. Wait till that last one's online. Okay. So I'll be at 29. Okay, if I turn this down. 32. Wait, down. 35. Down again. 38.
Sector
40.
scanned.
Does this go up at some point? There it is, yep. 1, 2. So more than half this dome has to be covered by that warmer thing. So the power will go back down now. So this is now perfect. Does this use power? That uses 2 power. Oh, okay, everything in here now will now use its normal amount of power. Okay, so I need to put another one here. The problem is I can't put it there because I'm going to be out of water if I do that. Because we're currently at maximum capacity. Oh no, can produce 2.1 more if needed. We're okay for that. Okay, so let's put another subsurface heater over here. Right here. Oh, I can't do that. Nope, remove it. We don't have any machine parts. That's not allowed right now. And now we're at negative 118. Okay, turn all the Stirling generators on, or open them up again. What we need to do? We need to build more batteries. Another battery here. Another battery here. Another battery here. They do cost polymers to repair, but I should be able to make polymers
Resources are low.
soon. We're at negative 34 power, okay. So right now, what? Oh no, okay, nothing is off yet because we still have power in here. Okay, this is still fine. Okay, let's experiment with this. If I turn it up, minus 38, does anything change? No, nothing else, nothing new is in here. You turn it down, nope, up to here. Okay, it's daytime, close all the Stirling generators. We've got more power here. These will slowly charge up now. Let's make a couple more solar panels. that out of here. Also, let's drop the rocket down. Got my drones back now. Okay, let's put a bunch more up here. There we go. A lot more solar panels here. Make sure we have enough power to go around. There we go. Charging at 5.7. Let's get these panels up here. All you drones, report to here. Okay, they're refueling now. It's only got 6 drones left. What are we charging it now? 8.6? That's better. 9.3. $11.4. Okay, charging speed is good. Polymer blades are good. I have 1 extra machine part, which is good for now. Okay, turn off the heavy workload, because that is not good for morale. Never mind, I don't care anymore. Oh yeah. Okay, well, we're gonna turn off the heavy workload as soon as this workflow is done. Okay, that one's ready now. Can I send it back for another one? 4 drones for resources, go!
Sector scanned.
Okay. Still heavy workload. They're still working. Okay. Keep it there for now. Okay, there. Now we turn it down. Back down to normal.
Resources are low.
Yeah, I know. We don't have a lot of electronics left either.
Resources are low.
Power's pretty bad too.
Resources are low.
Power should be okay now. I know I don't have a lot of machine parts. There we go. What do I get?
Anomaly analyzed.
25 metals. That is unfortunate.
Research complete.
That's not great. Martian education is done though. That's really good. Martian University. Put it up here. Or actually put it on the other side. I need 15 electronics for this. Okay, I'll need to buy a supply pod. 20 of those and 5 of wait, no, don't buy a supply pod. I have a better idea. I'll wait for this to come back. Alright. Land this. I'll send this back to Earth and get stuff from there so it's free. I can buy more things with it. Oh, whoops. We're gonna start losing some founders soon. But how many people do we have in total? 25? Okay, at least they, yeah. 12 middle-aged, 7 adults, 3 youth, 3 children, 13 Martian-born, 12 Earth-born. Perfect. Okay, so right now we're at least going 1-to-1 with new people versus old people. Let's try to make sure it stays that way and gets better if we can. Okay, I can almost send this away. 29, 30. Send it. Bring it back to Earth. Now I'm going to buy a bunch of electronics and maybe a little bit of machine parts. I'm going to send that rocket away to the mission that gets me 2 billion, and then I can use that to buy more, more resources. Minus 108. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, subsurface heater.
Resources are low.
Turn them all off. Okay, they're all off.
Scanned.
So we're not using as much water. We're not using as much power. We've got basically no power drain now. It's at 9, which our batteries are more than capable of working with. There we go. Our heaters are off now. International Mars mission is no longer offering metal for polymers. That is totally fine. I wasn't going to do that anyway. Trade. Choose import resource. I would like electronics. Oh, I need to do for metals, I guess. Is anyone willing to do that? No. What about machine parts for metals? Nope. What about polymers for metals? Oh, there we go. They want to trade. They're offering. Ooh, yes, absolutely. I get polymers, and I give them metals. Absolutely, I have so many metals. This is great. This will save me a lot of money on getting polymers, and it'll delay a little bit longer. Perfect. Okay, so this rocket's coming down. Their rocket will come down. We will refuel it. We will give them all their metals, and we get their polymers in exchange. This is perfect. Here it comes. Onto the trade platform. Alright, drones. Load up the metals. Oh, there we go. Unloading resources. There we go. Give me all the polymers. This is very good. Oh, we're at 3%. We have a lot of fuel, too. Is my rocket back? My rocket is back. Cargo rocket. I need 25 of these. 30. What if I get another moisture vaporator? Can I make those? What do they cost? Moisture farming under biotech. I can't do it yet. Okay. So if I get like 30 of the 25 of these, why can this rocket only hold that much? I did a supply pod, not a rocket, that's why. Here, I'll do 6 of those. I want to take another moisture vaporator, and I want to get another. The children yearn for the moisture vaporators. True. There it is! Viewbot! I was concerned that we weren't gonna get a Viewbot before the end of the stream. Get him banned. Get him out of here. There we go. We're all good. Job done. Let's see. So I also want a polymer no, I have a polymer factory. So we have a moisture vaporator. And I want a fuel refinery. That's the one. We can make another moisture vaporator and fuel refinery by the domes. And then that fuel will be used in the making of polymers. Actually, I don't know if we actually need that. If I make a polymer factory, consumption is 1 water
Sector
and 1
scanned.
fuel. Oh, that's not a lot of fuel. Oh wait, they're gonna give us concrete for food? No thanks. Oh, they want to do this again? Absolutely. I'll give you more polymers for metal. Huge! That's a really good trade for me. And I don't have to put my polymer factory down then. The only thing I'm missing now is rare metals, which are over here, but we gotta go around to it. What if I make a train? Then I could get further away. Like if I put a station over here. Too far from Drone Commander. Okay, so
Research complete.
let's figure out how trains work. This is in the influence of both, so I'll put a train here. Put a track down. Oh, no station. So I put another station over here where I want the other drone. No, oh, that uses machine parts. Hang on. Cancel. Cancel that. We can't do that yet. Never mind. Never mind. Unlock new crops. Perfect. We can switch. Oh, it's cover crops. Never mind. We don't need those anymore. We've already got our soil quality basically maxed, so that is not an issue. Alright, well then, I think I'm going to save the game here. We need to save the game as Space Amish. We are the Space Amish. Alright, so we will leave that for now. That was a pretty good stream. I really like this game, so it's fun to be able to show it off to other people. So then, yeah, Thursday is still kind of an up in the air day. Tuesday is I'm gonna switch Tuesday to, because we're not doing 7 Days to Die anymore. Tuesday is gonna be dedicated to stream integration games. I'm gonna use the weekend to kind of find some games that have decent integration and then put those in there. Like, I know there's like Jackbox games and stuff, but I don't have enough viewers to make that viable, so I can't really do that. But I'll look around for other things. I know like some games use like a program called Crowd Control for integration, but unfortunately I can't do that either because I need to have channel points to be able to do that, and I am not affiliate yet, so I can't do that. So I have to do that first. Although I have met every requirement for affiliate except for the average viewers. So if I can get my average viewers on Twitch a little bit higher, then I should be able to hit the affiliate milestone. But yeah, not quite there, but getting closer. I think my average viewers are slowly climbing from like 0.5 up to I think 1 point something now, which I think if you have like 3 viewers, you're in like the top 80% of Twitch or something. It's kind of crazy. I'll watch on Twitch then. Well, it's not like you don't have to watch on Twitch. It's just like that's for the Twitch monetization. YouTube has their own monetization too, but YouTube monetization is probably easier to get because it's not based on average viewers. It's based on total watch time, which is a lot easier to do because watch time during streams counts, and if people watch the VODs afterwards, that also counts. So you can watch wherever you're most comfortable watching. I'm still gonna stay committed to streaming in both locations. But yeah, until next time, thank you very much for watching. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and I hope to see you for the next stream. See ya!